game in stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fan, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. Where's my What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members. Subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fan, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alert? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game and anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where is my alarm? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters, we're fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Hello, Chatteranios. It's a roaster today. I can't go outside because I got sunburned. It hurts like hell. The sun cooked me. PTR. Finally, we get to do a little bit of that PTR plebiness. Wait, what is this? What? Yes. I wanted to check out some of the tier sets. Tier set love. Let's go. I want to do a video tomorrow about the tier sets as well. I've been plebbing. I've been recovering from alcohol. Oy. Rank the tier sets based on looks. Oh, they don't have... Yeah, because they swapped around stuff. Dude, abundance is gonna be so fucking weird. Where the hell is abundance? Oh yeah, it's here. I forgot about it. It's gonna be so weird. I need to make notes. Resto Druid. We need to test. We need to test. I don't want to run any add-ons right now. Could I import my click though? I think I can import my click. There's no way click is broken. There's no way click is broken. Let me just give me a second. Yo, blame the tank. Let's go. What a name. Hello, Kumshi, how are you doing? Have we checked press? We're gonna check it. We're gonna check all healers today. I have quite a bit of time left before Stiff. Disgusting. I'm a disgusting pig. I'm a disgusting pig. Let me see if click profiles are juicing. I was actually gonna do I was actually gonna do press right now, but I wanted to double check a couple of things. Yeah, I don't know if click is working. Where is it? Dude, it just disappeared. It just fucking disappeared. What the hell? No shot. Have you played Druid on live lately? Every week I basically do Mythic Lura with it because that's who I progressed with. So even though I haven't properly played in a while, I still play it every single week, even if it's just for that one boss. What is happening? Click just disappeared. Is it retail PTR or is it retail beta? You know what? Someone else had this exact issue. I'm gonna relog. Someone else had this exact issue. Yep, a deedle 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 doo doodle 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 da. It's probably not set. It's probably not set for the PTR. Okay, so we just manually set stuff. It's probably not set for PTR. which is fine. Whatever. I can't do keys in it anymore. It feels so weak since being nerfed to the ground. I would make an argument that it was... okay, this is gonna be weird. Okay. I would make an argument that it was never as strong as people perceived it. I would make an argument that Druid in Mythic Plus was like hardcore carried by Mark of the Wild. It was good, but I don't think... It got unnecessary nerfs in Mythic Plus. I 100% believe that. It got unnecessary nerfs and stuff like that, but I don't think it was... I think literally Monk from the very start was the best healer, and Resto Druid was being picked up at the very start of the season purely because of Mark of the Wild. I think it was hardcore carried by Mark. And then the second that Guardian came across, I would make an argument that Resto Druid, okay, it got multiple nerfs, right? I would make an argument that Resto Druid was very mid compared to a lot of healers out there. It was never like insanely OP. Mark of the Wild just carried it into it. It carried and it's the curse of being strong at the start of the season. Multiple healers have seen this curse before. You never ever want to be the top played healer in Mythic Plus for the first month of an expansion. Because Blizzard just goes crazy with balancing the first month of an expansion. They do crazy amount of balancing, and you're just always on the chopping block. You're always on the chopping block, which is a little bit painful. But I don't think maybe initially Druid. I mean, he got unnecessary nerf. He got... For the first time ever, Druid got nerfed because of its raid performance rather than Mythic Plus performance. Like, it's actually crazy. It was actually crazy because they went really overboard with Apex Talents buffs in a raid. They went really overboard. It was like legit the top HPS healer, but like I felt like, why not just let Druids have it, man? When is the last time Druids were top in HPS? Do you know what I mean? When is the last time we've seen that? It's been a while. Just let it be. Let it be. Dude, look at this. There's a pandemic glow for Life Bloom now. They actually added that with the default UI. Finally, they actually added it. Look at this. Oh, it glows. I'm actually not sure if that's on live. It wasn't on live last couple of times I checked it. I just wanted to check if the Rejuve has a passive chance of proccing. I wanted to check if Rejuve... I'm like 99% sure it does not. Yeah. Germination has been moved here. Verdancy has been moved here. Okay, so it's on Rejuve application and not tick. Multiple applications overlap. I don't know how the gameplay is gonna turn out for this, cause like it seems very random. Look at this, I just got the proc now, and then it's like sometimes I get like 4 procs, sometimes I get like 1 or 2. I got 2 procs. I'm running at 1 proc. I'm running at 2 procs. I'm running a 1, I'm running a 2 procs. Oh wait, does this work with Soul of the Forest? Rejuve application. Wait. Wait, we're gonna do it. Does this work with I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, it actually does work. Yup. Who, how doing? Can you check the press Evoker tier set and see if when you cast Echo on that tier set the living flame proc does not consume it? I'm 99% sure it does not consume it. But we're gonna check Evoker after this one. We're gonna check Evoker after this one. I'm like 99.99999999999. Let me see. What was I gonna see? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if Soul of the Forest proc. Let's see. It didn't proc a single one there. Oh, I got proc 2. Let's see if Convoke does it. Oh, Convoke does it because I have Nature's Swiftness added to it. Okay, maybe it proc. Okay, maybe it did proc. Dude, I have 4 procs right now. It's gonna be so annoying to figure that out. So your abundance now shows up when you have 5 rejuves. You literally get abundance to show that you get 5 rejuves. When you have 5 rejuves, it's telling you, hey, you can cast regrowth. I need to change my macro for nature swiftness. Oh shit, Convoke can proc it. Convoke can proc it. Okay. Convoke can proc it, but how do I figure out if Soul of the Forest can proc it? I mean, this feels like a kind of cool. It feels nice to have. I don't know what the raid gameplay is gonna look like. You're not gonna have Ramparinos as much, I imagine, because it's only 50%. You're not getting the same regrowth values anymore. So it's gonna be. Is it gonna be like more hot? It's definitely gonna. Okay, I procced one already. Why is it only 8? It's 10 seconds, okay. It's very hard for me to figure out if it's proccing from Soul of the Forest, but I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming it does. It's very hard to figure out if... Unless I get like... triple regrowth procs. It's very hard to figure out. Yo, Curse, how doing today, buddy? We're doing Shaman. PTR plebiness, man. PTR plebiness. Hmm. 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 I think it does. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna assume that it procs from the extra rejuves. I can't think of anything else that could proc it. Rejuvenation. What other interactions are we looking at? Should check what HOTs are being applied, what it works with. I think Druid healing profile is going to fly out a lot more. It's going to be peak raw damage healer, but other than that, there isn't much variety. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like you're not gonna have the same ramps like you used to have before. Because what was the mana? What was the mana reduction you used to get with Rejuve? It was like 9. It was like almost free, right? An insane crit chance with abundance. So you'd be able to spam like your regrowths for like ramping, and then you would lose your abundance stacks, and then you would go back to stacking them up, right? So you go from like ramp, non-ramp, ramp, non-ramp type of behavior, right? Now it's just gonna be way more flat. You only need 5 rejuves to max out abundance. You only need 5 rejuves to max out abundance, and it's only gonna be a 50% crit chance increase and 50% cost reduction as well. So, but they did reduce some of the mana cost, so it'll be interesting to see how you're gonna. It'll be interesting to see what the prio is gonna be like. It is gonna be really interesting what the prio is gonna be like. If you have 5 regrow, 5 rejuves, do you just seldomly throw out regrowths and just spam rejuve? Like, the fact that tier set seems quite strong and just basically relies on rejuve spam, are you just gonna be like a full rejuve spam bot? As long as the mana persists? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Are you just gonna spam rejuves? And then when you have mana issues, you're just casting Wrath to get mana back. And then go back to spamming rejuves. But I mean, you need to have HOTS as well out for your rejuve to actually do stuff. They need to be really careful about the balancing of the tier set, and like there could be a point where you're just it's better for you to just spam rejuves and nothing else. Like there could be a point like that if they don't get the values right. You could have a degenerate like Mistweaver Monk where they spin to win type of thing. You could have just like, hey, we're just gonna spam rejuves all the time, proc the tier set, and just have insane rejuve healing. If they don't get the balance right, which they have not gone, and like you could make an argument that Mistweaver spin to win is wrong balancing. So it just depends, kind of thing, right? I don't know. I don't know. Playing WoW new Fellowship season is out. Fellowship is cool, but it's not WoW cool. Wait, what was the cap of abundance? Was it 80%? What was it exactly? Was it 80%? Why do I keep getting this message? I haven't tested this yet. I'm gonna test Prez next. We're gonna test all healers, but I'm probably gonna test Prez next. Then maybe Paladin and Disc. We're gonna get all healers. I just want to get the little interactions down. I'm probably gonna do a little pleb video tomorrow about it. My hands are hurting me. I got sunburned so badly. I got sunburned so badly. I'm in pain. I got cooked by the sun. Okay, so Convoke can proc it. I'm assuming Soul the Forest can also proc it, but I haven't fully determined that. So you're saying that the mana reduction caps out at 80, but the crit is capping out at 96? How did I not? Where is there no healing dummies in this place? I'm pretty sure they both cap out at 96, but I need to double check that, and it's gonna be hard to double check that. Actually, it's not gonna be hard. I'll just do follower dungeon and just do the thing. Oh my. Oh, this sucks. Oh, there you go. It does not cap out at 80. It does not cap out. It caps out at you essentially have free regrowths at 12 stacks. You essentially have free regrowths and insane crit chance. So now they're changing that to 50/50. But how much did they change the mana cost? Let me see. How much did they change the mana cost? So they changed the abundance resource. So they're basically essentially removing your free regrowths. They're essentially removing free regrowths and giving you. They're giving you nothing. They're essentially just removing free regrowths because you would have 50% or whatever chance. They're just making it. They're simplifying it. So they're essentially simplifying your ramps, or maybe even not ramps anymore. And then they're reducing mana cost of spells. Mana cost reduced by 10. So it's like you essentially have 6 stacks. They're simplifying. Like, this is a simplification, and it's. Is this like brain dead simplification? Is this like you're just pressing HOTS? You're just playing normally with no ramps? And you're just pressing regrowth when you need to press regrowth? Hmm. My chat does not work. Someone messaged me in chat and I don't see it. Last space at the moment on heal. My chat is weird. This is kind of. I need to play this to feel this. If I'm being honest, I need to play this to feel this. Like, it's not like I was a huge fan of abundant stacking either. I don't think it was peak gameplay either. Like, I don't think it was peak either. But I feel like maybe Druid is gonna be like brain dead easy now. I don't know if ritual spam works anymore. The way the game functions nowadays are on mostly burst damage and rot is just... Yeah, that's another thing to be like... But, like, I mean, if you get insane procs off the tier set and your HoTs are healing for 50% more, 75% more, 100% more, maybe you're gonna feel that. Like, you should be feeling that, right? But yeah, it's... The game, especially Season 1, has been so bursty. This is very, very bursty. Burst. I don't know why I can't see my chats. I think PTR bug. Oh, wait. No, it's here. Yeah, I have two of them. Yeah, the innovate change is interesting as well. Whoa. What is this? Oh, I got Dark Angel. I thought that was a tier set. Yeah, this is gonna be... I want to see how much uptime it's gonna be with the tier set. Okay, I'm kind of done. Let's go check out... It's gonna be weird, man. Honestly, it's not gonna be weird. You know what? I think most Resto Druids wants HoTs to feel like they're doing shit. I think this is literally what Blizzard wants you to do. I think they want you... They're taking the power away from regrowth. At least in raid, because you're not gonna be able to get as much. And they want you to actually be HoT healers. I think that's the whole idea. I think they want you to be a HoT healer. The thing is that I feel like a lot of Resto Druids want that. I think a lot of Resto Druids want that, but I also think that... Can it work in the modern game? Why am I getting instant cast regrowths? I don't have war mode on. Or instant cast wild growths. Why is it working? I didn't have war mode on. Alright. I think that's the whole idea what they're trying to do, which I think I kinda agree with, but I'm a little bit scared about how can this gameplay work in modern World of Warcraft. I think this is why they added a tier set like this. To boost your HoTs immensely. The problem is that come season 3 and you lose this tier set, what do you go back to? Right? Different gameplay, huh? Oh wait, I need to set up... I just need to set up all the heals. I'm getting some announcement. This is fine. Let me just see. Right, PTR, what do you think of the winners or losers? I don't know yet. I'm gonna check it out stuff. Numbers wise, don't look at numbers right now at all. Just look at like how it feels, how it interacts. Numbers can change. Like people were talking about like the Shaman tier set giving you a very small shield. They're like, oh, 9k shield, that's fucking dog shit tier set. Numbers mean nothing this early on. It's all about like interaction. Is it fun to play? Is like stuff like that. Right? This tier set could heal less than 1%. It doesn't matter. Because usually it's gonna see like 3 or 4 iterations of changes. You're gonna see 3 or 4 iterations of different things. So it's more like how it interacts with the rest of you. Like the rest of Druid tier set, the whole idea is to bring up your hot healing. The idea makes sense, right? Balancing probably can be a little bit scary. If it doesn't miss you already, if so, where you're taken, it's not like I'm not liking the tier set at all. I don't think we can get more healing value or more kicks than we do now. Get more healing value or more kicks than we do now. Oh, you feel like it's an overkill? The proc chance was kind of low. Not low. This feels very orangey. There's so many tier sets feel very orangey. Very orange. Like, actually, they're doing... Like, they're putting a lot of randomness into things. Mistweaver Monk. Mistweaver Monk tier set feels so basic. I don't know. It feels so basic. It's literally just Rising Sun Kick. The fact that it increases damage, I think it's like ends up being like a really big increase. Rising Sun Kick damage increases, so I think by default you're just looking at like 6% healing increase or some shit. Like just by default of that. You're looking at a pretty decent thing, but like I don't want to look at numbers. I'm not a huge, like it's weird. I'm not a huge fan of RNG tier sets, but I love when it procs. Because it's got the gambler. I got the gambler in me, dude. I got the gamble in me. I got the gambler in me, bruh. El Gamblerino. Like it's literally just Mistweaver one is literally just Rising Sun Kick and Rushing Wind Kick have a chance to cause your next cast to ignore the cooldown and reduce the mana cost 100%. And you can see it. Wait, did he say Rising Sun Kick? It was just Rising Sun Kick, right? Hey, Rising Sun Kick. And you can see it when it procs. You can see it when it procs. You see this? It has this thing, and it lasts for 4 seconds. No, it doesn't last for 4 seconds. It's a cooldown. I think it lasts indefinitely. It seems to last... No, it disappeared. What the fuck? What? Okay. It doesn't even show up as a proc. It doesn't even show up as a proc. It just shows, like, it doesn't show up here as a proc. Wait, maybe it does? Am I missing something? Let me see. Okay. Is it one of the procs? How do you track it? You just track it by... And it's not indefinite. It can expire. Not sure about the timing. It can expire. But I don't know what's the expiry date. What's the expiry for this? What's the expiry for this? Okay, so now it procced. It procs on here. It doesn't seem to proc with a buff. And then you press it and you have a cooldown. But what happens if you proc it multiple times? Let me see. It's not proccing. Okay, it proc now, so what if I have... Can I bank up like 2 charges? Dude, it works so weird. It's like you have... Dude, I don't... This is so weird. I feel like this is kind of... It's like you get a free chance of using Rising Sun Kick, but then your other Rising Sun Kick doesn't seem to be resetting. It doesn't seem to be resetting. So I can't bank up like multiple charges. You see this? I have 1 stack and I'm trying to reset it with Blackout Kick. And I can't reset it. I just have to wait for it to go off cooldown. And then I have 2 charges back to back. There's definitely a bug. There's definitely a bug here. There's definitely a bug with it. I'm not sure if you can proc it from back to back. Okay, I procced it here. Because like, look at this. If I use Blackout Kick, okay, it worked now. Now we went on cooldown. What? It is definitely a bug. There's definitely a bug. If I have Rising Sun Kick available and I proc the tier set, so I have 2 Rising Sun Kicks. If I press Blackout Kick, it uses one of the charges. It uses one of the charges. This is PTR Season 2. I'm testing Monk right now. Because it seems to be the most buggy shit ever. Okay, procced, and I have 5-second thing, and if I use Blackout Kick, it literally uses it up. It literally uses up a stack. How does that work? That should not work like that. When I press Blackout Kick, it seems to use up Rising Sun Kick charge. And you're losing a usage of it. And then you're losing the usage of it. Seems to be buggy. It seems to be buggy and maybe a little bit uninspired. I don't know. Even though I like Gamba, very like Gamba tier set. Very much Gamba tier set, it feels. Let me see how rushing wind kick works instead. Probably because Rising Suki doesn't stack. There's something wrong with it. The thing is, you can have 2 stacks of Rising Sun Kick if you don't press anything, and you can use back-to-back Rising Sun Kicks with the tier set. But if you press Blackout Kick, it seems to consume one of the things for whatever reason. Yo, Rolly Polly, how you doing? Did you just rest of Shaman the only show every totemic at the moment is burst healing, single target? Any idea how I could fix that with talents or so? Nature Swiftness into Healing Wave, Unleash Life. Unleash Life initial heal is not too bad with the tier set. Unleash Life into Healing Wave. Make sure they already have Riptide on them. Unleash Life into Healing Wave, Nature Swiftness into Healing Wave, combination of those. This is not classic. This is season 2 PTR. I'm not getting any of these procs. I'm not getting any of these procs. What's going on? That is weird. I haven't got a single proc from Rushing Wind Kick. Yeah, what the... I just think... I think this tier set is very bugged. I think this tier set is very bugged. So far, I think this is probably the most bugged tier set. I haven't gotten a single proc off this. Maybe I need to log out to... Wait, I'm gonna log out just to make sure that it's actually... Just make sure that it's actually taking changes. There's something really weird going on with the Mistweaver one. Something very wrong. The way it's supposed to would give an extra stack. Yeah, I think Monk one is bugged to oblivion. I think it's blipped out. How many pulls can Shaman have? It's I was able to get 3 healing rains. That was the most I've ever gone. On average, it's either 1 or 2. The most I've gotten was 3. And that's without my own one. But it's rare. It's super rare to get 3 at the same time. Monk's set is literally just Rising Sun Kick or Rushing Wind Kick. That's it. It's very, very simple. It's just pressing more gives you a chance to... Pressing Rushing Wind Kick or Rising Sun Kick has a chance of giving you a free use of that ability again. And it should highlight on my frames, but obviously Rushing Wind Kick, it's just broken. I think it's just broken. I can't even proc Rushing Wind Kick. It doesn't even work on Rushing Wind Kick. Yeah, it just flat out doesn't work. Maybe the highlight just doesn't work. Maybe it's just the highlighting which doesn't work. I don't know. It seems very messy. It seems very messy. Let's go to the next one. Who's the next one? Let's do Prez. I kind of want to do Prez Boy. Got down to also resets cooldown when you use Brew. I didn't check any of the interaction with it. I don't know if it's like for Rising Sun Kick, it highlights it on your bars. Oh wait. Oh wait. Maybe I can track it with cooldown manager. What the fuck? It's not working anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I spec'd in and spec'd out of it. And now it's not working. Oh, there you go, there you go. I got the proc here. It shows up like this. I'm assuming that's the proc. I'm assuming that's the proc. So now you have 2 stacks of Rising Sun Kick. Rising Sun Kick, Rising Sun Kick. Okay. Okay. And I do have the Focus Thunder as well with the 2 spells and Plebinus, but I was gonna check something and I forgot now. Years ago, I tried for 1 hour, got only 1 proc. Was it with Rising Sun Kick? Was it with Rising Sun Kick or Rushing Wind Kick? Which one was it? I was... Oh yeah, I wanted to... Oh yeah, ACD. I wanted to see if this actually maybe has a tracker for it. Because they said they're adding trackers for it. For tier sets. No, it doesn't really have it. It doesn't really have it. So this buff definitely doesn't give you a buff. Rushing Wind Kick, yeah, Rushing Wind Kick was like... Rushing Wind Kick is bugged. It's okay, so this buff doesn't give you anything to show up on your frames. And it just stays here. And it can expire. No buff visible, bug with Rushing Wind Kick. Very low proc chance. Seems to be quite bugged. Gamma yourself all over. Wait, let me see who's playing. Oh, Blue Rod is playing. So I'm playing my Druid on that crap fight. Let's do El Prezzo. People have been saying El Prezzo is the juicer dude. Surely this season press is gonna be meta in Mythic Plus. Surely. 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 I need to get the thing, the gear for it. Flame Shaper. I'll try out both of them. Oh god. This is only just a very, like, a snapshot look, you know? This is only a very snapshot look. Does anyone know if you can buy the tier sets in Silvermoon, or do you just have to go to Dornogal? Is it just a Dornogal angle? It's weird they haven't added it. Dornogal. Dornogal. Wait, it's not Erebus. Dornogal. Who has more Essence Generation? Flame Shaper or Chrono? Not Essence Generation, Essence Burst Generation. Is the Flame Shaper crit chance talent that big? I need to actually check. I need to actually check. Ooh. I think I bought like doubles because there's a lag. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where is Battle Visage? Is that in general? Wait, I have Battle Visage on. The problem is the follower dungeons don't work. But there is a training dummy simulator that I can test out. I think it's in Stormwind or something. Stormwind or Ogaranamar. Is there one in here? Is there one in here? What the fuck? There's a training dummy simulator in Stormwind. I know that for a fact. Is there one in Orgrimmar? Where you can train dummies. What is this build? What is this build? Where did you get this build? What is this? You're doing the double one. Where is the... Let's see. Burst. Is this talent by itself enough to generate insane essence bursts? Living Flame has one extra chance to trigger essence bursts when it critically strikes. Dream Breath and Fire Breath have a 50% chance to generate essence burst. What about, what's the Chrono one? What does Chrono have with Essence Burst? Wait, why does it not search? It doesn't have anything with Essence Burst. So basically, Flame Shaper definitely has more Essence Burst affecting talents. I think Chronal the Dynamo works with it. But it's not instant cast. Near, get out of here. Get out of here, you little rat. You little rat. You little beautiful rat. Beautiful rat. I'm not sold on the double verdant, but there is extra synergy here where a green spells restore 5% more health and Verdant Embrace has 100% chance to grant Essence Burst. So if you have two verdants, you could play around that, right? I don't know where the testing dummy is. It's gone. It's gone. It used to be... I don't know if it's here. I'm just gonna go to... the... Orbos. No Orbos. Maybe like the Temple of Barrier. I mean, we're not really testing dungeons here. I feel like Nosdormu's teachings. If you take Nosdormu's teachings, you're gonna have more Firebreaths and Dreambreaths. And by having more Firebreaths and Dreambreaths, you'll have more chance of Essence Bursts. I mean, you could go full. You could go full Essence Burst build. And try to get more Dream Breaths, more Fire Breaths. I mean, that could be an insane amount of consumption. That could be an insane amount of consumption. Holy shit, I see it. I see the Essence Burst. They're pushing Flame Shaper, I feel. So the 2-set bonus can also proc. 2-set can proc more bursts. Hmm. Hmm. Inner Flame. This is thing all the time because it's next level in relation to 100% increased chance to grant us in person. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be fucking insane. Let's take energy loop for the time being. Let me see it. Let me test it a bit more. I need to actually test it on things. I need to get a quick drink. I need to get a quick drink. Quick drinky poo. Quick drinky poo. This could have like insane synergy actually. Be right back. Sorry, I had to apply aloe on the burnt skin, man. It's actually pretty bad. Oh, I forgot to get the thing. Wait, I forgot. Ball of Pepsi. Big ball of Pepsi. I think this is actually kind of interesting. Okay, I need to add the keybinds. You can get the tier sets in Dornogal. I don't know where the tier set guy is in Silvermoon. I don't know if there is even one there. Uh, okay. Consuming essence burst sends out a living flame and your target has 150% effectiveness or a nearby injured unit. I want to check if these living flames can actually proc your essence burst. So how do I do this? Can you show me the new Apex Talent visual for Dev Evoker? What's the Dev Evoker visual? Wait, this guy's asking me to show me the Dev Evoker Apex Talent visual.
I must get closer.
I don't even know what the visual is, man. It looks the same to me. My chat message disappeared. And I can't message this guy anymore. Okay. Oh shit, I need to get mana. I need to get mana. Okay, what was this again? Consuming Essence Burst sends out forth a living flame in your target. Okay, so I need to get Essence Bursts. Okay. This has a 50% chance of giving me Essence Burst. Do I track Essence Burst? Okay. Did it heal me? Did it heal me instead? I think it healed me, man. So what happens if I heal myself? He healed that person. Shit, this is gonna be hard to test. Or maybe not. Hmm. Okay. It didn't seem to proc it. It doesn't seem to proc it. Applying echo shoots procs the 2 set. Procs the 2 set, but does not consume the echo. Consume the echo. Which is what it's supposed to be like. Right? Or let's have echo running on this guy. Proc the thing. Oh shit, we procced it differently. I'm plebin. Wait. This guy has echo. Yeah, it doesn't consume it though. If I burn in the brace, I get the echo on this as well. Hmm. 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 What? How does it work with Emerald Blossoms? And how does it work with Disintegrate? So it seems to shoot out. Let me try this. If I don't have a target. If I don't... How do I do that? How do I do a mouse over target? Can you do that in here? I won't be able to test that because I don't have... Oh, actually I can. I can, I forgot. I can just set mouse over casts. So let's say I proc this bad boy. And then I mouse over cast... Wait. I mouse over cast this guy. You can't mouse over cast this with the way I've set it up. Does the proc bounce like twin flames? Doesn't seem like it. It's just a one-off heal. I just need to check, like, if I don't have a target. How do I do that? If I don't have a target... Man, I wish follower dungeons were up. Hmm. Oh, this is such a nightmare. Maybe I can just invite... Ah, there should be a better way of doing that, though. This living flame. This seems to be the tier set. This seems to be the tier set. How does it work with? It goes to your initial target. And how does it work with disintegrate? It just with disintegrate it goes to your enemy target. Let me see. So if you press disintegrate with it, it'll just shoot out el enemy. Let me see. So if I press disintegrate, yeah, living flame hit to me. Okay. So it's a DPS increase as well. Integrate for damage. And that seems alright. What I really want to test, can I get extra essences from the tier set? So how do I do that? This is how do I do that. I mean, it's a pretty low chance. I'm not getting it yet. I'm not getting it yet. No, I don't want the empower spells to see. I need to see it clean. Okay, it seems to work. Oh no, wait, but the reversion has a chance of proccing it. So I need to use... Okay, so I can't use reversion. No, but I used echo. So it does proc it. It does proc it. Interesting. Interesting. So the living flames that you get from your 2-set bonus can be used to proc the essence burst normally. Target because it goes to the person you consume it, so you will not have a target because you... the way that I read it, it should work like even if I don't have a target, it goes to the target that I'm pressing it on. But I want to 100% confirm it. It's just that I can't do it because I can't enable hovercast. I don't know. How do I 100% confirm it? How do I 100% confirm it? I need someone in the group. Oh, I needed to ban the grandpa thing. This is your first warning, Gatsy. We have you have up to three warnings. Grandpa is banned. That's it. It's over, dude. I don't want. Grandpa doesn't want to ban people, but it might just have to happen. 2 more charges. 2 more charges and it's over. It's over. Click doesn't seem to work here, man, so I don't know. Follower dungeon doesn't seem to be here. What is the best way to join something where there's gonna be mouse overs? Oh! How do you do challenge mode things? How do you do that with waves and waves of people coming in? Which one's that? I don't think there's an easy way for me to do that right now. That's weird. I had an enemy. So if you use it on this, so if you use the proc Essence Burst on Emerald Blossoms or Echo, it's gonna send a helpful. It's gonna send a helpful or healing one. If you use it on this Disintegrate, it's gonna send it on damage. So this tier set is gonna increase your damage and healing. Interesting. I like. Dude, look at all the... I mean, that's the... You're gonna be getting this constantly. You're gonna be getting this constantly, dude. Okay, so I don't really mind this. It's just I need to somehow test that. The mouse over stuff. Ah, how do I test that? How do I test that? How do I test this? I just have to invite someone. And that's it. And I'm quite certain it's gonna be the current target. Oh, he's AFK. He's AFK. Oh. Hey, can I join a group for 1 sec? Yo, Caps, how you doing? Have you watched any popular horror movies? Not yet. Let me see. So, if I get Essence Burst, oh my god, this is what the party frames are? That's fucking atrocious. So if I press Disintegrate, it goes on that. But if I press... It heals them. Okay, so it's the target of your essence ability that gets it. Target of your essence ability. Target of your essence consuming ability. One more test. I have this target, but I'm gonna right click this one and it goes. Alright. This seems pretty interesting actually. This seems low-key pretty interesting. This seems alright. You're just gonna be doing a bunch of like... This might help out in Mythic Plus a lot, dude. This might help out in Mythic Plus a lot. Hmm. And get those automatic EBs. Like, I can see it. I can see it proccing and plebbing. I don't mind this at all, to be honest. I feel like it's... I feel like it's better than the 2-set here. I feel like it's better. I feel like it's gonna be better than this shit. Do I have stasis or what do I have? Oh, I have stasis. Dang! Oh! 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 Um... The fact that it can proc off itself is pretty big deal. The fact that it can proc off itself is pretty insane. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Let's start off with... Do I have that? Let's start off with 2 essences already. I'm not getting any procs off it though. What the fuck? Hmm. I don't know what the stasis interaction is gonna be like. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Shit, that's not what I meant. Can living... Does anyone know? Can Twin Flames proc Essence Burst? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming no. Wait, I can double check that. Let me try this. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Because the Druid will be good in season 2. It's too early to say with all those things. I think the tier set is interesting. I think it's a different kind of mentality now. It's a different kind of mentality. It's a lot of hot, a lot of power baked into HOTS, which I think a lot of Druids will probably like. I need to see if you can proc. So once I have Essence Burst, I'm gonna press Echo, and that Echo is gonna proc my tier set, and I want to get Essence Burst from that. So if I press Echo, I'm waiting for it to proc an Essence Burst to confirm. I'm gonna be doing a tier set video. This is why I'm testing tier sets right now. I did a bunch of shorts. Oh, it should. Okay, wait. Echo? Living Flame? Oh yeah, what was that bounce? It shouldn't be Twin Echoes. Wait, Twin Flames. Wait, what? Oh, it's not activated. Now. Holy shit. Okay. Man, this is probably gonna take a while. It's a 20% chance. Oh, there you go. There you go. We got it there. So it can't proc off each other. It can't proc off each other. It can't proc off each other. Okay. Are you using Xbox DBM plus targeted spells? I'm using Xbox for Mythic Plus only. Xbox has targeted spells. Okay. My advice is you either run Xbox, he has targeted spells, he has cast monitor, or you run a combination of something like targeted spells add-on with something like DBM. That's probably my 2 recommendations. For Mythic Plus, that is. Targeted spells, not the add-on itself, but targeted spells are back. You can see targeted spells on your frames if you're using Ellesmere UI, if you're using Danders, and if you're using Xbox. Xbox has targeted spells on your frames. They did that like a week ago or 3 days ago. Danders added it like 2 days ago. So targeted spells are back unless you're plebbing and have a Mythic Plus group with like 2 classes, 2 of the same classes, then it's not accurate at all. It's using shenanigans. It's using shenanigans to do the target spells on frames. So as long as you're not trolling and you don't have two of the same specs or same classes in your Mythic Plus dungeon, the targeted spells should probably have like, I don't know, 95% accuracy or something like that. Very accurate. I'm still trying to see. I wonder how Mauritius Blessing works with this. Man, I'm not able to replicate it anymore. I'm not able to replicate it. Give me Essence Burst into Echo into Essence Burst. Actually, I'm gonna go Emerald Blossoms. Let me see if Emerald Blossoms plebs it. Let me see if Emerald Blossoms plebs it. Emerald Blossoms. Which is the setting? Xbox has been nerfed like Ministry. No, is fine for 12.07. It's not tracking cooldowns. Which setting name in Xbox for that? I'm using Cell, not Danders. I don't know if it should probably work with any of the add-ons. It's under settings. I don't have. Wait, I have it here. Maybe do I have it here? It's under tools, party frame target alerts. It's a party frame target alerts for it. Let me see this one. Dude, it's not proccing. Okay, there you go. Does V have any interaction with it? Oh, I got it. I got it there. I got it there. I got it there. So the animation looks weird. The animation shows up like you have two essence bursts. Because the essence burst procs before the usage. Something weird like that. Because the animation looks like you have two essence bursts for a split second. Okay. Okay. Press is done. Press is alright. I think the tier set is actually pretty okay. I think it's pretty okay. Nameplates is different. The setting for targeted spells on Xbox is this. Go into tools, go into Mythic Frame Target Alert, and you can click on, there's supposed to be a preview mode. You can click on preview mode, and it's gonna show up like this if someome's being targeted. But you're gonna have to, you can change, you know, icon spacing and all that stuff. And plebiness is gonna show up. Or if you're using Danders, I've actually no idea we're using Cell. Is Cell even still alive? Are you using like community fork version of Cell? Is that any good? Maybe the community version is good. Just keep in mind, man, Cell is not being updated by the author. It's most likely being updated by, I'm assuming, the community. Who knows what's gonna happen with Cell? Just keep that in mind. Cell kind of died in the whole midnight stuff. But I think the community is keeping it alive, so, but you never know, right? You never know. You never know with it. You can never, like, stuff like this always, like, there's gonna be a huge amount of changes in 12.1 for add-ons. There'll be a lot of shit, there'll be a lot of stuff to update for add-ons again in 12.1. It's gonna be very annoying. I can almost guarantee you it's gonna be very annoying again. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Let's try out Paladin. Do people want to try out Paladin? Yes. Paladin is probably... What's my paladin's name? Is Mad Shock really taken? Jack said the guy was making a UI like Ellesmere UI and it's not party frames. This was months ago. The guy wanted to make a rework. The whole thing is okay. I haven't kept up with the drama over the last 2 months or a month. The whole thing was like this. Because Cell caused me so much questions because people for some reason have a hard, for some reason they could not play with Cell without Cell. I was getting Cell questions every single day about what's coming down. The guy said he wanted to get Cell out before the first raid came out. Time was coming down. There was not a whole lot of information. Then the guy made a statement or something along the lines that he wants to rework. He doesn't want to continue on top of Cell. He wants to make Cell 2.0. Like rework Cell from the ground up. Maybe add party or like, what is it called? Nameplates. Maybe add a nameplate add-on. The guy had a big ideas. He had big ideas. Time came down, and it basically just there was radio silence. Nothing was happening. Then there was a Cell update, and people were like, "Holy shit! The guy is back. He's making Cell updates." The Cell update was done by the community person. The author, I don't think the author even knew about it, but he made a comment saying like, "Oh, thank you so much for helping out. I was so busy with real life stuff," and I think that's the last of it that I heard. Maybe something has changed. Maybe the guy's less busy. But the last of it I heard was Cell was basically maintained by the community, and there was nothing coming from the thing. But so you'll maybe the guy's gonna come back. Hopefully it does, because Cell is fucking great add-on. It is a good add-on. But I feel like there's many good replacements now. There's no reason to get like... I don't think there's a reason... I personally don't think there's a reason right now to use Cell, because there's many good replacements. But if the guy comes back at some point and makes Cell 0.2 like he wanted... 2.0, sorry... it'll be definitely worth checking out. But right now, I don't see much reason for it. I feel like there's many good replacements. I could name you 5 replacements right now. They're probably as good, if not better, than what Cell used to be. Like, I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding. People have been at work. People have been hard at work since the add-on Apocalypto. But the problem is, how many of those add-ons are gonna survive 2.1? 2.1 has changes to do with buffs and debuffs. I don't know how much work that's gonna be for add-on authors. They're doing a lot of buffs and debuff changes. Like a lot of, so it's gonna be a little bit scary. Like I said, there's like I personally would not. I personally like. There's zero reason. There's like so many alternatives out there right now. I've been hearing very good things about Ellesmere's UI as well. I've been kind of maybe take a gander on Ellesmere's UI and see what it's like. A little gander to the Ellesmeres. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Maybe. Xbox Party Frames seems to not work with Cell. Really? I thought it would work with any of the things. That's weird. I thought it would work with any of the... Hmm. Hmm. Interesting.
What brings you here?
I thought I would just do a generic call to the frames.
Ancestors watch over.
Oh, dude, this set looks sick. Wait, why do I have a strength weapon? Uh-oh. Let's go. Holy Paladin! Preview mode doesn't show anything. Yeah, I don't think it would be a hard fix for that. I don't think it would be a hard fix if they want to add it. But I'm not 100% certain. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys. Flash heal. Holy shock. Word. Oh, I can't add Word of Glory with the keybind that I have. I kind of want to try out. I kind of want to try out Lightsmith. I kind of want to try out Lightsmithing. Actually, no. PTR test. I think Paladin tier set is probably the most straightforward tier set. It doesn't really have. I don't think it really has a whole lot. I don't think it really has a whole lot, if I'm being honest. Am I right? If you're really setting on Xbox, should you disable something in Danders? Oh, if you're using Danders, I probably won't use the Xbox settings, because Danders has their own built-in and it looks a little bit better in my opinion. Actually, I guess it's preference based, whichever you want. I would disable target, because if you enable Dander's targeted spells and if you enable Xbox targeted spells, you can have double. So you can choose which one. I prefer Dander's implementation because it's just easier to use, because Xbox was not originally made in the English language, so some of the profiles are like really weird. Sorry, I'm reading an email. A weird email. The tier set. Wait, what's the time? I have a raid coming up a little bit later. Infusion of light increases the healing of flashlight by additional 75%. I think this is additive, not multiplicative, right? There's no way it's multiplicative. There's no way this is gonna be 75, like... Yeah, there's no way. 75% feels a little bit. Random question, in your opinion, what do you think which of opinion do you think which of these three healers is going to be meta or easiest to heal next patch? Way too early, man. Way too early for the meta questions. You know, if you want to play meta healer, like if you actually want to meta slave, be able to re-roll. If you actually truly want to be able to meta slave to any of the things, you need to be able to. I mean, gearing in season 1 is so easy that you can probably swap at any given moment. Right now we have tier sets and balancing, but there's going to be like legitimately, there's going to be like 5 or 6, probably more major changes. Even the tier sets that we're looking at right now, historically speaking, the first week or two, when the tier sets are released, if the community really hates the tier set, like I've seen this happen, they can completely rework it. It happened to Resto Shaman a couple of patches back. Resto Shaman got a really bad tier set and the community was like, oh my god, this is the worst tier set ever, and they reworked it. You can look at historical data of what healers used to be strong. Like Resto Shaman historically has been pretty good in Mythic Plus and it's been pretty bad in Raid, or relatively bad in Raid. Resto Druid historically has been a very strong Mythic Plus healer, but the last expansion or the last patch was the first patch where Resto Druid was probably better in Raid than Mythic Plus, and then he got nerfed, which was really weird. If you want to play a true meta healer, you need to be able to reroll, and the whole concept of it is that rerolling is so easy in season 1. I don't know what it's going to be like in later patches because they're changing. I feel like rerolling is just gonna be. I think Blizzard is going with easy gearing this season or this expansion, or that's assuming that you like all the healing specs, right? The most generic question is gonna be like playing the healer that you enjoy the most. Like, I can tell you that in season 1, Resto Druid was meta for the first like month of season 1 of Midnight, but I was playing Resto Druid, and I can tell you, even if Resto Druid was going to be meta, I did not enjoy the gameplay. I would not play it. I did not enjoy the gameplay. It's not worth playing a spec that you don't enjoy. That's also a huge deal. Like, I can tell you from personal experience, it's not worth it. But if you like all healing specs, it's a different story, you know? It's a different story. Because I'm a boomer and I like the Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is just so chill, dude. I think Resto Shaman will always fit into melee comp. I think that's okay, I'll change that a little bit. I think Resto Shaman will always fit into melee comp. But that's also another thing. If Enhancement Shaman is insanely strong, then maybe that's not going to be true. The healer meta is not only dependent on the strongest healer, it's also it's half the time it's almost more dependent on what the raid buffs are missing, which makes it interesting to predict. It makes it very interesting to predict, in my opinion. I like the rest of Druid tier set for 12.1. Mistweaver Monk tier set is very bugged. I don't know how to feel about it. Holy Paladin. It's Holy Paladin's time to shine, right? I don't think anyone would be angry if Holy Paladin was meta for Mythic Plus. Like, legitimately. Actually, maybe people would be angry. Holy Paladin has had its time in the sun before. Maybe some people will be angry. Alright, let me see. I'm plebbing here. Infusion of Light increases the healing of your flashlight by additional 75% and absorbs from greater Judgment by additional 75%. Judgment now has a 20% chance to grant Infusion of Light. Holy Light now has a 50% chance to grant Infusion of Light. This is very, very simple. And I actually think... Do I have Infusion Light tracker? Do I have Infusion of Light tracker? That's what I need to check. Is there any way for me to move the default Holy Power tracker from the frame on the base UI? Raid buffs need to go away from Mythic Plus. I'm tired of it. I actually, yeah, I think raid buffs tend to play too big of a part in my opinion. Um, but let me just double check something, people. Click has some weird. Click has been. I've had no issues with the latest Click version, but some people have been having Click issues. It seems to be working. Hmm. I hope for Holy Priest meta. It's about time. Which PTR are you? For me, PTR 12.1 is offline. Wait, really? This is 12.1. Is it actually offline? Maybe the login service. Oh, make sure maybe get the updates for it to show up. Do you even need to click? Just use mouse over macros? You don't need to use mouse over macros. Mouse over macros are it's boomer tech. Keybind, click casting. Boomer tech, mouse over macros. This is for the molten core people who used to play classic back in the old day. Why would you waste time making a macro when you can just clicky poo 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 pa poo pa papa? To be honest, I'm a boomer with click, dude. I refuse to give up click, even though there's probably better alternatives than click. Danders is a built-in thing. Click is technically kind of boomer. That's kind of, I refuse to give it up. Dude, where's my infusion of lights? Am I tracking infusions? I'm not tracking infusions. I'm not tracking infusions. Oh yeah, I should just do, I should just go Lightsmith infusion. Yeah, I should just go Lightsmith. Dude, so does that mean Lightsmith is gonna be better, bro? Like, actually, when you think about it. Because Lightsmith has a better chance of proccing infusions. Hmm. Does Lightsmith still have that talent where you're able to consuming fusion light reduce the cooldown of holy ornaments for 3 seconds? Holy ornament fades from you, the cooldown of lay your hands reduced by 15 seconds and you gain infusion of light. So anytime you use your... Oh, I don't have that spell. Shit. Wait, give me a second. To be honest, now I need to make a macro because the click... Because the built-in things are not working properly. Now I need to make a macro, so... There you go. Because the keybind that I want to add is not gonna work. There you go. There you go. Fade. Oh, I want to track it differently. Wait, Infusion doesn't have a different proc anymore? There is no way. Dude, I'm actually screwed. I don't have... Yeah, I need to make macros now. There's no way. Do they not have a better... It's too low now, the audio. In PTR, where can I find the set vendors? It's on Dornagal. Lightsmith lacks AoE healing. It's up to date, but only shows one reel, which is offline. That is super weird. So maybe the servers... Maybe the authentication servers are down, and if I disconnect, it's over. I need to be careful. It could be like that. It could be like that. Spell alert opacity is maximum. I'm trying to get an infusion. I got an infusion, I press my judgment. It does a greater absorb, I press my flashlight. It's an instant cast. And it heals for more. That's it. And then Holy Light has a 50% chance of giving infusion. I should have checked that. And you get double infusions because of the inflorescence. I'll be completely honest with you. I think this is pretty good gameplay wise. I think a reason to press judgment is very much needed for Holy Paladin. I think this was very much needed. The problem is that I think... You see, the problem is that when I tested Holy Paladin, this is back in the Season 1 PTR. Holy Paladins were extremely reliant on Inferior Legacy. Because Inferior Legacy was a bonkers talent. So Judgment was the juice. It was the juice. Judgment was insanely powerful. Then they end up nerfing this so much where Judgment now is not that big of a deal, right? So I feel like this tier set is gonna make you press Judgment more often. Which I think is gonna help out. I think it's gonna be better rotation. I think it's gonna be better rotation. I think. But I don't think the numbers are amazing. It's a very simplistic tier set. I actually think this is fine. The vendors are in Dornogal. That's the only place that I know that has them. Dornogal. Dornagal in the very entrance here. I think I answered that question on YouTube, but I think you might have missed it. I think it's the same person, is it? Yeah, I think it was the same person. I only know them in Dornogal. Do you even use Judgment right now? Do you use Judgment right now as Holy Paladin? Like outside of Infusion of Light. Outside of Infusion of Light, do you use Judgment? I don't think so, right? Maybe for damage? Hmm. Build up Holy Power? I don't think that's in the priority for it. I guess it depends on... I guess it depends on the type of content you're doing. I think Judgment is way down the list of... I think Judgment is like way down the list of buttons to press currently. But I guess it also depends on... Nick seems to have some weird issues. Okay, so I actually don't mind this tier set at all. I just don't know about the numbers. Actually, I don't know. How do you feel about a tier set that helps you with your rotation, but it's only there for a season? How do you... I have the same feeling for Resto Shaman and Unleash Life. Oh, my notifications are turned off. I don't even know what this is. Yo, Ballerinian, thank you for the 7 months. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know, even with the set bonuses were good enough to press. I think it would be. With the infusion procs, I think it probably would be. I'm not sold about using Judgment for infusion. You might just use the infusions for like Flash of Light. But I think 20% chance of proc is... It's pretty alright, I think. But I think it doesn't even matter. It could be 100% chance proc. It doesn't even matter. It could go from 20% to 100 next week. The intent, I think the intent here is they want you to push Judgment as an ability. They want you to push Judgment as an ability. And I think they're gonna try everything they can to make it, which I think is fine. Because I think you can't have Dead Space where you may be hardcasting shit. And I don't think that feels that great. We'll see. We'll see. Sadly for me, the combo system on Holy Power is just not for me. The only solution to keep Holy Power would be to have like 10, 20 that can stack up. Oh, 10, 20 Holy Powers. I think if you don't like the Holy Paladin power system, it's fine. It's just the healer is not for you at that point, right? There's a lot of people who don't like the Holy Power system. There's a lot of people, but it's fine to say like, you know, just the direction is not for me type of thing, you know. I can see why some people wouldn't like the combo system, the Holy Power. You know, I can see it. Okay, I can 100% see it. I really hate losing Unleash Life set bonus for first time in years. It felt good to press. Like, that's the thing. That's the question that I have right now. I think this tier set for Holy Paladin is genuinely going to improve your gameplay. Because I think Judgment being more of a button to press, maybe even, I think that's the goal. For Judgment to be a more of a button to press. I think it's actually nice. But the problem is, like, once you have this kind of gameplay where you're pressing Judgment and then you go into Season 3 and then they take away power from Judgment, it's gonna feel crap. It's the same way that Resto Shaman is like, it has extra power in Unleash Life, that they're gonna take away power from Unleash Life, and Unleash Life is not gonna feel like a good button or a solid button or whatever. And Resto Shaman doesn't even have that many buttons. It doesn't even have that many buttons to press. I feel like Resto Shaman needs Unleash Life to feel like something's going on. Like, I don't want to say it's already too easy, but like, it needs Unleash Life, I feel. Mm. 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 Oh, I got the pro. I got the pro. I mean, technically, you're gonna get more infusions with talents like laying down arms. Let me see what judgment talents you have. Greater judgment. Greater judgment. Greater judgment. Can't with talent for 2 charges judgment to help. Wait, there's a talent for 2 charger judgment. Which one's that? I've been out of it for too long. Talent for 2 charger judgment. Which one's this? I've been out of it for too long. Ooh, you could go with Crusade. Could you bring back the... Dude, could this bring back the Lightsmith Judgment build? Could this bring back the the one that we played? Dude, could this actually bring back that kind of gameplay? Because you used to have this Crusader Might gameplay where you're proccing it Imperial Legacy. I mean, if they buff it. Ooh. Which healer you see for the new season? I don't know, this is just the start of the testing. Holy Paladin needs talent rework. I love the gameplay of Fire Saver with 30-second nature swiftness. I like that skill so much more than Unleash Life. It's a little bit different though. Unleash Life and nature swiftness. I mean, they kind of... To be honest, yeah, they kind of do achieve something similar. What do you mean about Judgment 2 charges? Is there a talent for this? Am I memeing Judgment 2 charges? I have not heard of this. Are you talking about Holy? Are you talking about something else? Mark, am I plebbing? Am I Pleboronius 2 charges judgment? I feel like you probably misspoke or something. Protest 2 charges. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think Holy has ever had 2 charges judgment. Questionable behavior. Yeah. It's an easy mistake, Holy and Wrath, right? Wrath Dude, if I had 2 charges, it would be good. No, but I get your sentiment. I get your sentiment. If Blizzard, I think Blizzard. Okay, I need to make this. Blizzard is pushing. Blizzard is pushing Judgment as a rotational button. Blizzard is pushing Judgment as a rotational button. Numbers do not matter right now. Maybe Lightsmith. Actually, it doesn't matter. Maybe Lightsmith. Maybe Lightsmith. Laying down arms. Laying down arms plus Crusader's Might interaction. That used to be the interaction back in the beta. I mean, this is all purely fieldcraft. Just keep that in mind. Could be interesting. No, it's. I get it. I got confused. I was like, what did they add that? Because I haven't played Holy Paladin this season. I only played it on beta. I learned it doesn't matter what you see is meta at the start. You can 180 shift in 1-2 months. I actually tell you this: you don't want to be meta for the first month of a patch. You have a target on your back. You don't want to be meta. You need to do everything you can to not be a meta healer for the first month of the expansion. Because I'm telling you right now, extremely large chance of getting nuked. Because Blizzard sends updates like... Think about this. The first month of a new patch or an expansion, Blizzard sends updates every single week. Legitimately, every single week on Friday, there'll be an update, a nerf, or buffs. You do not want to be meta for those times. I'm telling you right now. No meta. No meta. No meta. You don't like, it's so clear that Blizzard does this. It happened to like, look at this. I can give you 2 instances where this happened. I can give you 2 instances where this happened, and very recently. Mistweaver, sorry, Wrestle Druid. But it was not only that, it was also to do with raid buffs. But Wrestle Druid was kind of meta, then it's just... Dude, Wrestle Druid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first 6 weeks it was meta, and then after that, it literally doesn't exist. There isn't a single Wrestle Druid pushing high-end mythic blue skis. Literally got deleted. The War Within, the first start, for the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you could say 6, 7 weeks, Resto Shaman was meta for the first 6, 7 weeks of the War Within. Then after that, there were reworks and changes, and Discipline Priest just took over. At least 2 instances. At least 2 instances. I do push with mine. I'm at 19 with Zil. I don't know if 19 is counting in these right now. Let me see. It's looking at 20, 21, 22 keys right now in this range. So I don't think 19s are being put in here. dude, I want next week to see the rest of Druid representation here, Valerian. I want next week to see the 0.1 on the rest of Druids. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This season it wasn't because Russell Druid was bad, it was because Guardian became meta. Yeah, okay, it is true. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, true. But it's not exactly true. It's not exactly true. It's not exactly. Russell Druid got some nerfs and stuff like that. But this is the thing. I think Russell Druid was overhyped a little bit. I don't think it was as good as. I think it was hard carried by Mark of the Wild. I think this is why Resto Druid was meta for the first 6 weeks. I think it was hard carried by Mark of the Wild. Look at this. Mistweaver was getting 28, 30 representation. Even when Brewmaster was. Now this is a meta healer. If a healer can have like 20, 30% representation, when the meta tank is the same buff as you, this is the meta healer. Because Mistweaver was still taking up a large portion even when Brewmaster was being pushed. Then Guardian became meta. So if you look at this graph, you might be like, okay, if Resto Druid was as good as Mistweaver, then Resto Druid should have like 20% representation rate, right? Because Mistweaver had it. Resto Druid just completely died off a cliff because, in my opinion, it was hard carried by Mark of the Wild, and Blizzard did a little bit too much of over nerfing. Mistweaver was meta healer from the very beginning. Mistweaver was meta healer from the very beginning, and it was just overshadowed by Brewmaster from the very get go. Like it was the juiciness. It was the king queen. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I don't mind the Holy Paladin tier set at all. I think rotation is speak. Oh, actually, wait. I should have said maybe Light of Dawn. I don't know. Like making predictions like, oh, Lightsmith is gonna be the way to go. As if Blizzard is gonna keep pushing Judgment as a spell, maybe, I don't know, because you have more Infusion of Light procs. Those Infusion of Lights can be consumed by your Flashlights or Judgment. You can reduce the cooldown of Judgment by Holy Shocks. Like, maybe there'll be a new gameplay. Like, don't look at numbers. The numbers might be shit, but maybe Blizzard is gonna be like, Judgment has a 50% chance of granting Infusion of Light. Infusion of Light increases healing of Flashlight by 100%. Could very much like change like that, right? I forgot about Holy Light also giving you a 50 chance. I think this is not. I think this tier set literally is aimed at fixing your rotation, which is weird. I don't think a tier set should aim at fixing your rotation. I think Rest of Shaman Season 1 tier set was also aiming at fixing your rotation. I don't know if tier sets should do that. Do you know what I mean? I'll be right back. I'm sweating too much. I need to go shower. It's such a scorch of a day. It's such a scorch of a day. Let's go. Let's check out Holy Priest then. The last one. What time is it? We have time. We have time. I don't know, maybe I will try Fellowship. Fellowship is a good game. It is a good game, man. I had fun pushing it a while back. It did a couple of things better than WoW did that I think WoW should copy, like low key. I was actually surprised by a couple of things. Priest. It was very popular when it first came out. I don't know what the popularity is like right now, though. 3k flares? Is it only 3k flares? It's probably gonna pick up because of the new season, no? It's got to. It's got to pick up, man. Otherwise, it's trouble. Alright. Priest one is gonna be really interesting, I think. We're gonna start off with Holy. Because there's nothing really to it, right? I have not played Holy in such a long time now. I don't even know what the best build for Holy Priest is now. In Mythic Plus or something. It's been dead from me for a little while now, a hot minute. Last week, no, but the new season is starting today, so it should be a lot more, right? I was really expecting Holy Priest to receive a bit more of a rework. I still think Holy Priest is probably gonna receive more. Like, I'm still waiting for week 2, week 3. I'm still waiting. Server shrunk down in 15 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I need to do this in 15 minutes. No. 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 Maybe it's just a small. Maybe it's just a small restart. No. $14 minutes. God damn it. I think Priest tier set is also lit. Let me see. Am I allowed to say words like lit as a boomer? I don't know, man. It might be cringe. Damn. Wait. Damn. The fuck? That helm. Damn, that is sick. That is sick, man. I saw already the Holy Priest, the 2-set bonus being haste. I think that's so weird. I think that's so weird that they gave a haste as a build. I feel like maybe they should have done like crit. I feel like maybe, I mean, there's still a very large chance that that's gonna get changed. Maybe they should have done like crit or something. I feel like crit probably would have made the most sense on for it. I mean, there's still, honestly, there's still a high chance of that.
Goodness. Oh, he's sweating like I'm pretty rat. Cats are sweating like little piglets.
I can imagine.
The boys are stretched out in the hallway.
I'm sweating like a piglet. I'm sweating like a piglet. Where is heal? Flash shield, I mean. So what's the tier set? Each target affected by a renew increases your haste by 2% up to 3%, but it should not be 3%. Should not be 5%? I think it's supposed to be like 5% initially. That makes no sense. Renew healing increased by 10%. Light Resurgence now has a 100% chance to leave Renew on the first target of Prayer of Mending. Light's Resurgence. Which one is this? So the renew target. Light's Resurgence now has a 100% chance to leave and renew on the first target of Prayer of Mending. First target Prayer Mending heals. I can't track renews though. I can't track wait, Prayer Mending, let me see. So renew is right here, and renew healing has been increased by 10%. You don't have renew anymore, so what are the ways to proc renew? You don't have renew anymore, so Holy Word Serenity applies 12 seconds renew to its target. So if you don't take lasting words, you miss, so you have to take lasting words. You have to take it. Your healing on allies, which your renews increased by 10%. Prayer of Mending, Light's Resurgence, that's the one. Prayer of Mending has a 12% chance to leave renew on each target it heals, so that's 100% now. So if you don't take Light's Resurgence or Lasting Words, you basically don't get a tier set. Okay. But the thing is, Oracle is technically has an additional charge of Prayer of Mending. Okay. Oracle has 2 charges of Prayer of Mending, more renews. Lasting words plus Last Resurgence. I wonder if this talent, when the Prayer of Mending jumps... Wait, is it only the first target that it heals? It's only the first target, right? Lights and Church now has a 100% chance to leave renew on the first target Prayer of Mending heal. So if it jumps, you can't have 100,000 renews, right? You can't have 100,000 renews. An additional 4 stacks of Prayer of Mending is placed on the second ally within 40 yards when casting Prayer of Mending. Does Twin Side proc the new renew? So there is multiple synergies with Oracle. There's multiple synergies with Oracle. Server's gonna restart. I would like for Holy Priest to get more into Mastery Team. I love the idea where we would have an alternative to Druid if you like the playstyle. Imagine Mastery heal for 300%. There were a lot of times when Mastery for Holy Priest was like your top heal. You remember that? Where Mastery was like literally your top heal. I just need to check this. I need to check if the 4 stacks of Prayer of Mending is placed on the second ally within 40 yards when casting Prayer of Mending. How do I check if that procs it? How do I check that? It doesn't proc it. What? Oh wait, it does. Oh no, wait, there's another Holy Priest sabotaging the testing. I don't think it procs to renew. Interesting. I don't think Twin Side procs it. Is there another better way to test this? Oh wait, no. No, it's the first heal. It's the first heal. And the first target preventing heal, so I don't know. How do I test that? How do I test that, man? Yeah, how do I even test it, dude? Oh. Seems to proc after a palm leaves the target. Wait, really? That's a bug then. It should not be like that. It says it should be the first target that it heals. Unless it heals the target and leaves at the same time. But like, how do I test this? How do I pleb this? Let me see. This guy needs to take damage now. Oh! I got the stat. Wait, no, I just need to check. Wait. Server shutting down in a minute. This guy's doing the same thing. This guy's doing the same thing, man. He's doing the same shit as me. It's gonna interfere. No. I'm trying to see twin side. I'm not trying to do the prayer mending. I'm trying to see if an additional 4 stacks of prayer mending is placed on a second ally with 40 yards when casting prayer of mending. I'm trying to see if that second prayer of mending is actually proccing renew. Let me see your theory when it leaves. Is this guy not supposed to be hitting me? How do I test my ad? How do I test? Servers restarted. No, I wanted to test discipline. I need to log out to save changes. I wanted to test out discipline and twin sight. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, it procced it. Yeah, it procced it. It procced it. Yeah, but I had 8 stacks. How the fuck did I get 8 stacks? Do you get more stacks than yourself? It was supposed to be 4 stacks. Do I get more stacks of prime mending on myself or some shit? Why did I get 8 stacks? And I can't go and confirm it.
She did it again. She got it again. The sheets.
You need to hide them. Ah, I really want to go test it, bro. But I don't know how long this is gonna be down. Let me test it on this one.
Silly goose.
How did I get 8 stacks of it? Maybe that's what happened. When Prayer of Mending expires without healing, it jumps to a nearby ally and loses 2 stacks. So maybe the other holy priest that was there is probably went from him to me. Oh man, I need to go and test it out a bit more. So I still don't. I'm not 100%. I still need to test out Twin Sight. I still need to test out Twin Sight. I really hope the PTO is gonna come back. I really need to. Does anyone know how long it's gonna be out? I mean, either way, it's a pretty weird tier set. I think the 2-set bonus will definitely get changed from haste to something else. I don't know if Holy Priests really want that much haste in any of the scenarios. Right. I mean, in Mythic Plus, they are running haste. I mean, crit is the universal stat, it seems. Crit just seems like a universal stat both for Raid and Mythic Plus. Critic! People were having click issues. I really want to get to the end of the click issues. I wanted to check out this priest as well. We didn't get to complete our testing. We didn't get to complete our testing. I mean, the raid starts in an hour. But yeah, the Twin Side proc renew. It seems to proc, but needs to be confirmed. Oracle has 2 charges of prayer of mending. That means equals more renews. Lasting word plus slide resurgence is the only way to get it. Is the main. It's the main way to proc renew because you can't get renew by itself. Unfortunate. We're gonna see. Maybe it's gonna come back. Let me know if it's gonna come back. I'll pleb it out. I don't like that they removed renew and now they're trying to weave it back in. It's like the master counting towards. Like, is the master counting towards that at all? I have not checked the master on this. I get the point. That's like it's not. You don't even have renew, right? You don't even have renew, so you have to play around different things. It's like, because renew has similar synergy to things like Riptide, right? Because if you have renew on a target, lasting words, or where is it? Where is the ability? If you have renewed fate, your healing on allies which are renewed is increased by 10%. Yeah, but this doesn't really do. It does. It gives you more renews because prayer of mending chance is higher. So more renews. Maybe renewed fate. Maybe renewed fate will be a big of a thing because prayer mending has almost a chance to leave renew on each target it heals. This has been changed to 100% to leave renew on the first target it heals. What does that mean on the other targets? Your renew still has a 12% chance of. Sorry, your prayer mending still has a 12% chance of leaving renew when it heals, though, right? The tier set bonus just makes it so that the first target always gets it. Dude, there could be some weird bugs with this. I can tell you right now, there could be some weird ass bugs with this. I don't know. How do people feel about the Holy Priest set? I don't know. I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I'm a big. I'm not a fan of 2 set at all. I think the 2 set could be changed to crit. I don't know. Increase the. I don't know. Server, please. Server, please. Hmm. Hmm. The tier set increases renew healing by 10%, right? Yeah, that doesn't feel like it's enough. That doesn't feel like it's enough. I think the numbers are gonna get blebbed out. I think the numbers are gonna get blebbed out. Alright, so PTR is down. I have a raid in like 40 minutes. It's only one boss, Lura. But I have to come down on my Shaman, I think. Shaman power. Shaman best healer season 2, season 1, and season 3. 100%. You heard it here first. Best healer in everything. What can't shamans do? That's the current question right now we need to ask ourselves. I actually think Druid tier set is the most interesting. Not the most interesting, but I low-key really want to see how powerful Druid HOTS are gonna feel with the tier set. I really want to see how the Druid HOTS are gonna feel because it's such a... I don't know. It's just... Imagine getting 4 procs and like your HOTS are doing 100% more healing. Like, are you gonna see the bars like actually lift up? Are you gonna see the bars lifting up and like you're like, damn. You know what I mean? Hmm. Interesting. Alright, I'm bringing my Shaman for Mythic Lure for the first time ever because we don't have a... We don't have a Shaman buff. Amazing, I'm the Shaman buff. I don't know how to feel about this. Actually, I do know how to feel about this. I'm offended. They only want the Shaman buff. My goodness. I am offended. If the PTR comes back, I'm YOLOing back to PTR. I'm YOLOing back to PTR because PTR is life. I got my thing here set up. Does the Shaman bug still work? Let me see. Let me see if the Shaman bug still works. There's no way this is not getting fixed. Wait, I think it did get fixed. What? Wait. If you consider moving to Ellesmere UI for saving more FPS, my FPS is more than fine. I probably would. If I was running LVUI, I would have swapped to Ellesmere's months ago. I'm not running LVUI. This is a non-LVUI build, and I'm really happy with it currently. Oasis, thank you for the 6 months. Let's roll, dude. I've considered this. I have an LVUI version and non-LVUI version of the UI. I've considered swapping away the LVUI version to Ellesmere UI. I've considered this, but I don't know how many people are addicted to LVUI that use my UI. That's what I don't know right now. I personally would not swap to Ellesmere UI because I like what I have right now with enhanced quality of life. The FPS is more than fine. Xbox has been acting up a little bit, but that's I'm willing to take the Xbox FPS. Sometimes it can have FPS issues, but that's just because it's doing some cringe things behind the scenes when you're doing Mythic Plus dungeons. So I'm willing to take that hit, right? I don't think I personally would swap because I think this is more than fine. But if I was using LVUI, I would swap. And I'm thinking about I don't want to provide 3 different UIs. I don't want to have LVUI, non-LVUI, and Ellesmere UI. That's just too much stuff. I've been thinking about taking away the LVUI version and fully using the Ellesmere UI version, which might happen. We'll see. Maybe. Or likely. Actually, I'll do a poll on the Discord. I'll do a poll on the Discord, seeing how many people are still using the LVI version. Because I do think there is a decent amount of players who just like they've just been using LVI for a really long time. They don't want to swap. They're always gonna be LVI enjoyers. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, Aces, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate. Sorry, I was plebbing here. I was waiting for the PTR to come back, but I don't think PTR is coming back. I think we're plebbed out. I think we're plebbed out. I think Elismius is also good because I don't think he's ever gonna quit maintaining the add-on. Like I'm a little bit not annoyed. I'm sad that AJCDM is gone. Because I actually liked AJCDM a lot. I thought he had a lot of nice customizations. That's going away. I'm not annoyed by any add-on developer quitting because I fully understand the amount of stuff that they have to do every single patch with every single changes is absolutely crazy. So anyone who's doing add-on development, they literally have to like dude, the amount of stuff you have to do every single patch this expansion as an add-on developer is insane. So I don't blame anybody for being like, fuck this, I didn't want to sign up for this. I didn't think it was gonna, because there's been more changes than like, I feel like you're probably going to have to work on your add-on or rework parts of your add-on every single large patch. And that is a lot of time investment. That is a lot of time investment, right? That is more like just insane amount. I probably will try out LSMS UI though. I'm gonna do a poll on Discord. I'm gonna do a poll on Discord to see, because I don't want to maintain 3 different versions of UI. It's already been pretty painful, to be completely honest. I wonder if people... I might give up on the LVUI version and do the Elismir UI version. I know Plus Mouse has its own. I've seen the CDM. It's good. I'm gonna use the enhanced quality of life CDM. It's more than good enough. Because I'm already using enhanced quality of life, and it's probably a little bit trickier to set up, but it's really good. Like enhanced quality of life has a lot of stuff in it. I probably will do a poll. I think I'll do a poll on Discord. If I can get rid of the LVUI version and use the Elismir UI version, I think that's the better version, if I'm honest with you. But we'll see what people are gonna say. We've seen the CD. Center Cooler Manager, I was using that from the start. Center Cooler Manager is great for what it does, but it's... AJCDM is head and shoulders ahead of that. At least last time I checked it. And enhanced quality, like people don't know, but enhanced quality of life has... It has unit frame, it has cooldown panels. You can legit create weak auras with this. You can literally create weak auras with this. Like people are unaware that you can change the icons to bars. You can change them to have multiple different opacities, borders, all of that stuff. I think it's probably a little bit slightly more confusing than something like AJCDM. But this is very, very robust and very solid. If you want to step away from AJ, because AJ is going away. And then I'm gonna check out. I don't know what Elismir is using. I'm gonna check out that. The thing is that I didn't want to set every, like, for example, I really like my Platinator. The way that I have my Platinator set up, I don't think Elismir's UI is gonna be better than Platinator. but maybe I'm gonna be surprised. Like, I don't think Ellesmere's UI nameplates are going to be better than Platinator. I feel like Platinator is insanely good, and the guy who makes Platinator plus mouse is an insane dev. Um, so I don't know if I would swap that away, right? Like things like this. But then again, I don't have to. It's modular, right? Ellesmere UI is modular, right? You can just disable nameplates and use your own add-ons. Yeah, I don't really want to use. I need to see the raid frames, but I'm very comfortable with Dander slash Grid 2 nameplates. Sorry, um, raid frames. I don't think I would swap away. Only using the cooldown manager and action bars. Does Ellesmere tell me this? Does Ellesmere UI have skinning options? Because I think that might be a breaker. That might be something that'll push me over. Like skinning and darker options for like chat panels. Maybe not chat panels, but like buffs. Does it have a border options for like buffs and debuffs? Does it have border options for action? Well, actually, action bars doesn't matter. Because I do think I could improve on skinning a little bit. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. But yeah, Enhanced World of Warcraft has really good cooldown manager as well. Ellesmere frames of target spells. I mean, they all have it now. They all have it now. Targeted spells. I think Danders used. I think Danders used targeted spells from Ellesmere to set them up. Eggs boss has targeted spells by default if you want to set it up. There's literally like 3 add-ons right now that have targeted spells. I think they all copied Ellesmere's thing. So kudos to Ellesmere with coming up a new. Yeah, what is it? Oh, penalty. Yeah. Wait, do I? Wait. My God. Messi missed the penalty. Where's my bets? Wait. Miss. lost good money on this. Man, I've lost good money on this. Messi let me down. Messi has let me down. Messi has let me down, dude. Oh my god. The one time I bet on them scoring a penalty, they miss it. Ah, damn, dude. What are they doing? What is this look? What is this look? What was I going to do? I was going to prep. What do Resto Shamans do for Laura? I've never done Laura on Resto Shaman. What do they do? Resto Shaman, the juiciest. Let me see. Let me see. Pretty much the exact same build. Except they actually put Earth Elemental. Except they put Earth Elemental. Dude, I'm pretty sure you can do some cheese with it. Dude, that is so sad. Is PTR back up by any chance? I don't think so, right? Um, they call me the pleb, man. They say I'm a pleb. Dude, let me check something. Are they abusing that? Are they abusing that mana thing? Is not moment. Which one? Oh, the beta. It might be down for like. It might be down until. Dude, that's gonna be so bad because I want to do a video tomorrow. Hopefully, it's gonna be back up. It could be down until they do the raid testing, which is on Wednesday. It could be down for a day and a half. Could easily be down for a while. It's happened before. It could happen again. Dude, this website, if you're a healer in Raid, this website is the go-to, man. Holy crap. This is the shit, dude. If you're Raid healing, this is better than Lorgs, because Lorgs you need to pay to get the phases working. So this is better than Lorgs. This is the juiciness, man. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Do they use a potion? There's no way they use a potion at the start. There's no way they use a potion at the start, do they? Midnight Spirit with me. Messi scored again? Yeah, but he needed to score the penalty, man. He needed to score the penalty. He let me down, man. He let me down. It's over. It's over, man. I mean, this is gonna be fine. I think. Hopefully we kill the boss and I'm free to pleb out. Oh, actually, let me check which gear would be better. Because I don't like the rings that I have. Hero rings. Wow, the rings are actually much better. Occlusion of void. It'll be fine. Messi needs to score is on my fantasy league as well. Messi is the juicer, but unfortunately everyone can make mistakes, right? Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to pleb it out. Rest, oh shaman, dream. My shaman is so much better geared. My shaman is so much better geared than monk. It's actually kind of sad. What do people take to pick up Primordial Bond? What do people take for that? I don't fully see. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Why do I have root here? Hmm. Next day, monks will be even harder to gear up with the catalyst change. What was the catalyst change again? Don't you get? I haven't kept up with the catalyst. There was something that I remember reading, but I was flipping. You preserve stats of the gear. Oh, you're talking about the preserve stats and cantrips. I mean, they're trying to make mastery better, so hopefully they can achieve a point where mastery is going to be viable or a good stat. So it won't be that bad if you get it on a piece of gear. You don't have bad luck protection anymore? Wait, what do you mean? If you roll on an item, it can be any item. I haven't. What's the bad luck protection? I know about the catalyzed stats keeping the thing, but bad luck protection, I've not heard anything about that. Oh no. Can't catalyze the good stat pieces anymore. I'm assuming if you get a tier set like Nati, you're gonna get the tier set stats, no? If you get the tier set from the raid, it's gonna give you the tier set stats. I think the catalyst change is really good. I think the catalyst change is really good because it like for example, Resto Shaman kind of sucks because you have quite a few pieces with like heavy mastery, right? So it's like you end up changing a lot of it. But I get the point that like if you wanted to get biz, you're gonna be you're gonna be more at the mercy, right? If you wanted to get an absolute bizos. Bizzo. Let's see if the PTR is back up. I have nothing else to do. I can watch the game. Man, I hope the PTR is gonna be back up tomorrow so I can do the videos there. Hmm. 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 I'm ready for Laura. Let me check. Oh no, I don't have any more. Dude, you know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of Rotmeyer. I'm sick of Rotmire, dude. Does anyone know, like, guarantee, like, I've said this before, but I'm gonna be really down if the Rotmire quest is not repeatable. I'm gonna be really down for that Rotmire quest. Like, if that quest is not repeatable, I'm kind of plebbed out. My monk is suffering even more. Because I really need those I really need those bonus rolls on my monk. My monk is missing the 2 pieces from Rotmire, the actual good pieces. The helm, it's missing the helm and it's missing the belt. And it's still missing mythic gaze. And I could still make an argument that I would need to bonus roll Seed of Triumvirate on my Mistweaver. For the ring combo / neck. Chance to link your raid setup for this setup is literally I don't have it. It was literally just taken from actually this is what I use for everything. To be honest, this is what I use for all the bosses right now. I think this is the most generic setup right now. Let me check something because I'm doing Mythic Lore today because the guild is missing Shaman. I was wondering if Shamans do something special for Mythic Lore, but it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's the same kind of thing. It seems like it's the same kind of thing. Oh shit, okay, they're actually going. Yeah, I'll go support improvements as well. I was thinking about that. Especially considering in later phases, you're not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be. Hotty hot. Hotty hot hot. Hotty hotty hot hot hot. Yeah, it's pretty much a generic one. If you need it, I can just wait. How do I send it again? Here, I don't know if it's gonna copy over the YouTube thing. Wow. Also really fun to play on Rotmire, at least can hard carry other healers. I feel like Spirit Link is insane on that boss. I feel like that knockback of that explosion has been really good. But then again, man, you have the dispel from Mistweaver. Who has the highest potential of carrying? Mistweaver has a dispel possibility if they miss an interrupt. Big. Big. Shaman has the Spirit Link. Looks are doing over 210k HPS. 210k HPS on Pogs. The other healers must be asleep for that. The other healers must legit be asleep for that. Like, actually. Prez is fucking pumping that. What the fuck? Prez and monks. Yeah, monks are doing juiciness. Yeah, but this I'm assuming this is like two healers or some shit. They're doing 3 healers. They're doing 3 healers with what? 25-man raid? I mean the guy dies and then this guy gets to pop it. The shaman is 3 healing. I mean that's actually kinda impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually kinda insane. This guy's doing 260k HPS on what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-man raid. Wait, what? He must have bugged out. That's he's got the bug. He's got the bug, dude. He's got the bug of the wind barrier. This is apparently pretty rare for this to happen, but it can happen with the wind barrier. There's way more than it should be. Holy shit. It did 23 million. What the fuck? Disgusting. That's a fake. That's a fake log. That's a fake log. Apparently apparently it can happen, but like no, I don't think people know how to do it, and it's just super rare or something like that. Yeah, Shaman is not gonna be up there. Mystery recurring, boys. There's another Puddles, Mr. Puddles. I mean, this has gotta be a bug as well. No, we just fucking spammed it. This guy's definitely abusing. Let me see. Yeah, this guy's definitely abusing. Yeah, this guy was abusing hard. I like it. Let me see. People are abusing the mana bug. They're even changing. Sometimes they're even changing their stat prio. It's super weird. Ace is legit his third, but okay. We're gonna go for it. Raid is starting in 15 minutes. Better. We better start it. I'm still waiting for the PTR, but I don't think PTR is coming down. I don't think so. I don't think it's coming down. I don't have high hopes for PTR. I don't have super high hopes for PTR, but we'll see. I think I have everything set up. I have the macro, I have... Oh, let me do the cross. We have everything set up, boys. We're ready to go. We just have to wait for the thing. Man, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to test the priest. I really wanted to check out the disc priest because I wasn't 100% certain. Yo, Corpay, how you doing? I have Brazil 19 in Mythic Plus and I suck as Og Evoker. I know my rotation, but my logs are gray and I can't find out why, and there are no Ogs who would answer. So sad, which could follow someone in the stream recommendations, except for Kez. I'll be honest with you, I don't really follow that many Og Evokers in general. You could check. You could legit, like, they do log here. If you're really serious about something, you get a log review of someone. If you're really serious about improving it, you pay for a log review. Like, you get a serious log review. Because most people are not gonna be like, oh hey, I'm gonna take 30 minutes out of my, it's probably even gonna be more than 30 minutes. They're not gonna take time out of their day to check out a log really in depth. Best thing you can do is get a log review from someone who's really good. If you're really super, super, super serious about Mythic Plus. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's probably the best and the fastest way of improving. You can technically find out everything you need from logs. If you're really good at reading logs, you can technically find out most of the things. But I know nothing about Og. I haven't played. I don't play Og at all. I don't even know. I don't even know who. I don't. I just, I'm ready to throw money at my screen. I'm having issues with Dan's frames after a wipe. When we came back, names will be missing on frames, having to reroute to get it all back. They're still functioning. Any thoughts? Check. Wait, I'm gonna try and find. I'm gonna see if I can find someone. Check text designer. I actually don't know that many orc players. I actually don't know that many orc things. I can see the pickle you're in. I can see the pickle you're in, dude. Like, it's pretty rare. I actually want to say that good Og is actually pretty rare. Why don't you use oversurge and pulse capacitor to boost surging totem even more during ascendance procs and ascendance on cooldown? Because ascendance is 3 minutes. Ascendance is 3 minutes and you can just... Wait, which one are we talking about? It's 3 minutes and this just gives you consistent healing. It's consistent healing versus burst healing. But I actually think for raid, that's actually... For raid, it might be worth it, man. For raid, depending on the bosses, I'm thinking Laura. Laura just has, to be honest, for Laura, it's not gonna be a deal breaker either way. Like, I can guarantee it's not gonna be a deal breaker. But for Laura, I think I actually could do that. 3 minutes though. Ascendance procs can be really cringe. Unless if you had a rot type of fight, I probably, I don't know, rot type of fight would also be consistent healing. Probably would take the consistent healing over it. I'll probably take the consistent healing over it as well. I actually think on Lure you could see it because you have burst healing at the very start, depending on how your healers use it, and then during intermission you can pop us. Yeah, but during intermission you just don't have enough people standing around you. That's the problem. You just don't have. You just no. You would never. You just don't. You probably won't even have enough people in your surging totem. Like during intermission, you're probably gonna have like 3 people or something. This used to be a thing though. This used to be a thing. This used to be a thing in like Mythic Plus, when you used to play the melee comps. Some people were picking surging totem talents in the War Within, um, for like really healing intensive fights. That used to be a thing. That used to be a thing. Like you would go like Ascendance and Pulse Capacitor, and you would run this. There used to be people who ran this combo of Healing Rain in, or some people ran this combo in, what was that rat boss? The candle boss in the War Within. I remember some people were doing that. But that boss was a different story. That boss was fucking. I don't like Pulse Capacitor in Mythic Plus, and I don't like it in Raid either. I just think this is more reliable. This is Sam. I just think it's more reliable. I think in Raid it's probably gonna be, in Raid it's a little bit less. Dude, how is this gonna work with the new healing rains? Maybe it's gonna work with healing rain instead of surging totem for the new. I actually haven't tested that. Yeah, but it says surging totem. It's not gonna work with the tier set, right? Could it work with the tier set? Give me PTR. Give me PTR. That's something to test. That's actually something to test. When I group up, they all have frames or HP bars above them. I have to do Shift V to turn them not on. Shift V to turn them off. Where's just. Um. Um. Stand select. Oh, invites. All right. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of plebiness. Let's go. Plebby man. Plebby man. Yo, who said how did wait a minute morning? There is no shot you woke up at 4 p.m. 5 p.m. There is no shot. There is no way. I'm just searching totem fanboy. I love the riptide procs to buff totems. I think it's usable. I don't think it's that big of a difference. You just woke up this late, dude. There is no shot. You're actually trolling. This is trolly. That is way worse than my sleeping pattern. That is way worse. I can't believe we didn't kill Laura before and have to do this again, man. What if he's from Hawaii? Dude, I know this person. This person is in Europe. Maybe an hour difference. Maybe an hour difference. It might be 4 p.m. to him. It might be 4 p.m. to him. I really hope. Wait. Time difference in Czechia. Time difference in Czechia. 1 hour ahead. So did you. What? You telling me you wake. Are you telling me you're waking up 8 o'clock? Are you telling me you're waking up at 8 p.m.? Dude, that's atrocious. That is fucking atrocious. That is atrocious. That is grim levels of math skills. Sleeping pattern back in the day. Those are the grim levels. It's not that bad in summer because it's still light outside. But if this was winter, you'll be just in constant. You'll be in constant darkness. It actually really impacts your mood, I think. I actually think it really impacts your mood. Constant darkness. Okay, I need to go grab a drink. Dude, I can't believe the PTR was down. I really hope it's gonna be up tomorrow. I really wanted to do a video star. Oh, hello guys. It's 8 o'clock. Good morning. Dude. Fucking degenerate stuff right there, dude. Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
My boy Messi scored again, eh? My boy Messi. I think I'm having too many energy drinks. I think I'm having too many energy drinks.
Ascendance.
Yo, Bursa, thank you for the 31 Montarinos, dude! We're doing this on a resto shaman because we don't have a shaman buff. Nerfs to Vantus Rune Season 2. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. I really didn't want to do this, boss. This boss is cringe. This boss is cringe. Oh, that's strike number 2. That's strike number 2 for Gutsy. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, oh. What happened, Mouse? How?
You rolled off on the sofa, did a stretch and fell down. Are you okay? Come here. No, no, no.
Fuck, I don't know how long this got timed out. Oh my god, 600 seconds. No, I didn't mean to do this. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to do like 10 seconds or something. How do I change it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He was sleeping on the little bench and he rolled over and stretched and fell down.
Dude, I can't click on his name because it deleted all his messages. I can't click on his name because it deleted all his messages from the chat. Dude, it's screwed. It's gonna be 600-second timeout. You tagged him? I don't see the name. Where is it? I can't. Let me see it. Let me see. What do I do? What do I do? I can't click on the name. It's over. It's what happens. Oh, this is the one. It's over. On timeout. Dude, let's go. That was just a warning. That's right. I know all the mod commands. I'm well versed. Well versed. I'm definitely not a boomer. Definitely not a boomer. Definitely. New item level 100. Okay, I need to see if my thing has changed. Uh-oh. Let's go. One shot and we go. Yeah, the nerf Vanta's rune was too powerful anyways. It was way too big. Vanta's rune was way too big.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Target change.
Knight's potential. Ascendance. Ascendance.
Oh no. Oh no.
Glaives.
I forgot to activate the
Watch your
thing.
step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Rune on you. Watch your step.
Can't even bought his chat. Ah man, all the and I lost the bet as well. Dude, he's having the click issues where click isn't showing up. Holy shit, man. What is happening with click? What is going on? Click. These people having some click issues. Click is getting like 100 messages on their. It says close game, uninstall, reinstall. Hmm. So the main thing is to close WoW. That that change in 12.0 really plebbed out Click, man. I feel bad for the guy. He probably has to answer like 7,000 questions about it. Check your left click and right click if it works. Neri is bashing me for coming down on Shaman because he wanted to come down on his Shaman. I did not want to come down on Shaman, dude. I'm getting abused.
Ascendant.
Target change.
Knight's potential. Ascendant. Ascendant.
I'm getting abused. I'm getting
Watch your step.
abused. I'm getting
Runes incoming.
abused. I'm getting abused. I'm getting abused.
Rune on you. Watch your step.
I'm getting abused.
Target change.
Spirit link totem. Ascendant. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Target change.
Ascendant. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Shaman's gotta be. Oh no. Oh no. Hearty Harandir Feast. I'm setting up. What is it to even set up as a shaman?
Five, four, three, two, one.
What do you even say?
Target change.
Knight's potential. Ascendance. Ascendance. Glaives.
Watch your step.
What is Near even talking about? I'm gonna find out with Neary. No.
Rune on you.
I didn't get to heal this round. Very much unfortunate.
Watch your step. Target change.
Ascendance. Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Dude, Shaman's got to be one of the easiest clubbers around. Why is my Earth Shield getting eaten up so badly?
Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Target change.
Glaives. Ascendance.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance. Ascendance. Ascendance.
Run out.
I think the intermission is definitely worse on Shaman and Druid.
Five, four, three, two,
Ascendance.
1. Target change.
Knight's potential. Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Target change.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Ascendance.
Run out.
Dude, this is so much worse.
Soap cross.
Spread. Stay away from lines.
Soap cross.
Ascendance.
Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit link totem. Soap cross.
Beam on you. Spread. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread. Dawn crystal.
Ascendance.
Raid split. Light rifts. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soap.
Watch your step. 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 Find shield. Safe now.
Soap. Ascend potential.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Target change.
Light's potential. Ascendance.
I think one of them walked over to the wrong one. Let me see what happened. It wasn't. I think it was somewhere there.
Five, four, three,
Ascendance.
2, 1. Target change.
Knight's potential. Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Rune on you.
Moon
Watch your
tree.
Ascendance.
They're all. This is so fucking dumb.
5, 4, 3, 2. Target change.
Knight's
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Oh shit, okay.
Target change.
I can see what they mean about the mana thing.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Yo, Beamstar, how you doing? You watching any of the World Cup? Any of that juice
Watch your step.
World Cup?
Target change.
Hmm.
Ascendance.
I see what they mean about mana here. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Ascendance.
Ugh, okay. 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 This is El Saco El Grata.
Soap cross.
Okay.
Spread. Stay away from
Ascendance.
lines.
Soap cross.
Beam on you. Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit link totem. Soap cross.
Ascendance.
Spread.
Ascendance.
Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread. Dawn crystal.
Hmm.
Raid split. Light rifts. Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soap.
Watch your step. 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 Find shield. Safe now.
Ascendance.
So ascend potential.
Watch your step.
And for symbols, these are action bars with macros on them. The add-on that I use is Northern Sky to make the macros. But this is just an action bar that's made border and stuff like that.
5,
Oh, I hate this one so much. I wish I was not doing this, boss. I wish I was playing I wish I was playing Hello Kitty
Target
Island
changed.
Adventure.
Knight's potential.
Ascendants.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step.
Ascendants.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Kitty Adventure.
Rune on you. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Oh!
Target change.
Glaives.
Watch your step.
He killed me! What are they talking about?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What if we don't
Target change.
kill this boss ever?
Knight's potential. Ascendants.
What do you think about that, guys?
Glaives.
Who scored?
Watch your step.
What? Messi scored again.
Runes incoming. Rune on you.
I can't mouse. I wish I could see it. I can't.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Target change.
I'm gonna fucking.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Dude.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good
That's
one.
a good one.
And that's a good one. Dude, I never ever wanna re-clear this boss. Why do we clear this boss?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target change.
Knight's potential. Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Watch your step.
Yo, Ant, how you doing? The phase one of this fight is so ass. Yeah. Even after the nerfs, it's annoying.
Ascendance.
Does anyone know if PTR servers are back up? El PTR El Plebo. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna do that today.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Target change.
Ascendance.
Light's potential. Ascendance. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Target change.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Soap cross.
Ascendance.
Spread.
Ascendance.
Stay away from lines.
Soap cross.
Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit link totem. Soap cross.
Spread. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread. Raid split. Dawn crystal. Light rifts. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soap.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Find shield. Safe now.
Ascendance.
So ascend potential.
Watch your step. 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 Find shield. Safe now. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soap.
I have the totem.
Blazes. Move. Blazes. Move. Blazes.
Ascendance.
Oh, It died from the thing. Please, can they do it? It died from the thing. I should have just moved up closer. No. It's done. No way. I don't know why our our phase 4 has gotten worse since we killed it. It's gotten worse since we killed it. A lot worse. Just always dodge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's like we're doing it really dodgy. We're doing it really dodgy. I don't have the thing anymore.
Five, four, three, two, one. Target change.
I don't think I had food, did I?
Ascendance.
Slaves.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
I'm not even kidding. Phase 4 has been the hardest phase this week. I think we wiped on phase 4 like 5 times. Like, we had more issues in phase 4 than any other phase. Since the even in reclears we didn't have that much issues. It's just this week. I don't know what it is. Maybe
Watch your step.
they change. I don't know. I don't know.
Target change.
Ascendance.
Spirit link totem. Slaves.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Watch your step.
That's usually the main issue. Yeah, parsing is a bit blabby. What's your yo? Oh, jeez, not even a hello or how are you? Hello or how's it going? My shaman is all 20s and I'm pushing on my monk now.
5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna get 21 Resilla, I'm gonna call it. I don't think there's gonna be any more.
Target change.
I don't
Knight's potential
think you're gonna need any more than 21s for rank 1. Because I kinda wanna go on PTR. PTR is back up, all the characters are ready. And we're gonna YOLO it.
Slaves.
That's my plan.
Watch your
If the
step.
PTR wasn't here, I probably would.
Runes incoming.
I think I would probably do more.
Rune on you.
We're pushing 21s on Monk, but I want to push 21s on Shaman more. The plan is to get 21s and then maybe 1 or 2 22s and call it a day.
Target change.
Spirit link totem.
Call it a day, my friend. Call it a day, my friend.
Ascendance.
Call it a day, my friend. I've been trying to decide which healer I prefer for Mythic Plus, and honestly, swear to God, I prefer Shaman over Monk. But I've already started pushing with Monk a bit more. But I honestly prefer Shaman. Is that a hot take? I think that's a hot take, boys.
Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Target change.
Ascendance.
Slaves.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Like I actually prefer my Shaman. I think I'm a Shaman lover.
Ascendance.
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 Run out.
Oh, I hate this boss. That's a good goal. As a program, a little burned out was 20 bars. Oh, I wouldn't even. I feel like poking is gonna be. It's. I poked a little bit of keys, and it's such a hit and miss. It's actually insane. You get like. On some pugs, you get people pulling 230k DPS, and on some other pugs, you're getting people doing 150k DPS in the same key level range. It's not even. It's the difference is too big, man. It's like it's not worth, man. It's just not worth. I don't know if I would pug again. I don't know if I would put it's just insane the difference, and this is like 3 weeks ago. I had Brazil 20 for like a couple of weeks before 12.07, and I wanted to get like, and I was poking some 20 keys, 20 Brazil keys to get 21 keys so we could do them and stuff like that, and the difference is insane. It's insane, dude. Insane. Wait, do I go my Wrestle Druid? CBA. I think the big challenge is gonna be 22s. I think 22s are when you start actually seeing comp difference and stuff like that. 22s is when you start seeing the comp difference and stuff. But I like this season, and honestly, if I spend a little bit more time, I probably would try to get the .1 title. I probably would try it. Because I think this season is good. I'm not looking forward to season 2, man. I'm not looking forward to season 2. Season 2, did you see the keys for season 2, man? To see it. You need to rank over 9 or 6 items. Wait, they talking about season 2? Oh, you talking about season... I think they might change that. I think they might still change that. At least, like, Litany would have been way easier for me to pick up. Litany would have been a joke for me to pick up compared to what it is now, right? But it all depends on the last two. Last two bosses. I'm more about talking about the dungeons. I don't like King's Rest. Ruby Life Pools, depending how that feels. Temple of Saturalis, even though I'm not, I don't hate Temple, to be honest. I don't like some of the new dungeons. I almost wish I had more than
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target change.
Knight's potential.
Ascendance.
Ascendance. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Soaked cross.
Ascendance.
Spread. Stay away from lines.
Soaked cross.
Ascendance.
Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit Link Totem. Soap Cross.
Ascendance.
Spread. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread. Dawn Crystal.
Ascendance.
Raid Split. Light Rifts. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soap.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Why does it keep saying watch your step shit?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Why the fuck does it keep saying this?
Find shield. Safe now.
Paladin Potential.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. 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 Find shield.
Blazes. Move.
Ascendance.
Blazes. Move. Blazes.
Run out.
Ascendance.
Move. Spirit Link Totem. Blazes.
What? What? Dude, this is so shit.
Five, 4,
Oh, dude, how is that not a fucking thing, man?
Target changed.
SCBA.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Watch your step.
Oh my god,
Target
man.
changed.
I literally am so sick of this boss.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Target change.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Where is my
Run out.
time spot? Actually, it doesn't.
Soap cross.
Spread.
Ascendance.
Stay away from lines.
Soap cross.
Beam on you. Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit link totem. Soap cross.
Ascendance.
Spread. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread.
Ascendance.
Dawn crystal. Raid split. Light rifts. Watch your step.
Shaman diff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Target change.
Light's potential. Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Target changed.
I honestly forgot where are we, which section we're in. This boss just has to be the worst thing ever made. I just don't wanna play this boss anymore. I'd rather play it all day long.
Glaives.
I just don't wanna play
Watch your
this
step.
boss anymore.
Runes incoming.
I'm a plebby. Oh, wait, what?
Rune on you.
Ascendance.
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 Nice.
Run out.
Ascendance.
Soap cross.
Some kind of, I don't know, you have to click the macro that you see. It's called, you still have to click stuff yourself. It just helps you do it. It's called Northern Sky Raid
Stay
Tools.
away from lines.
It does not auto-solve it for you.
Soap cross.
Beam on you. Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit link totem. Soap cross.
Spread. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread.
Ascendance.
Raid split. Light rifts. Watch your step. Rune on you. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soap.
Watch your step. 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 Find shield.
Ascendance.
There's nothing really. You need to go into NS, encounter alerts, and enable Lura rune display, and edit those. There's a video explanation. There used to be a video explanation on this because you need to set the macros and you need to configure it like this add-on. If you type in Northern Sky rune display, it'll probably be the first video to do it. The macros make no sense. You need to have the add-on to use it. It's basically what you. It's basically what you do. Let me see it. Oh shit! They already started it. It's like a whole setup thing. It's
3, 2,
oh, I'm so tired, dude. I'm tired of this boss.
target change.
Knight's potential. Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Ah!
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Maybe I should just come down my shaman. You see, you have to click it when the thing happens, because there is like 3 different versions of it. I'm getting so tired. PTR's back up, this is perfect. I was kind of scared that it's gonna be like a day or 2. I'm probably not gonna go on. This boss is taking 70 times longer than I expected. I probably will just fucking
Spirit link totem.
YOLO.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Target change.
Ascendance. Ascendance.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
I'm so tired, bro.
Rune on you.
I'm such a tired pleb.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out.
Give me the time spiral.
Run out.
Just not giving me the time spiral.
Ascendance.
Yeah, dude, this should be break time. Wait, should it? It's a break time. I know, because I'm hungry, a little bit of food would be insane. Oh, it's a break time. Jesus, I didn't even realize. 10 minutes. I don't know if Screaming is still here, but it's this one here. No, that's not it. Reload. You need to copy over certain. You need to copy over certain icons to make it work. It's a bit of a. It's a bit of a plebiness. Be right back. Oh. Oh. Just a video. Oh. Oh. Ah. 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 Yo, Kura, how are you doing, man? How's PTR testing? I feel like it's gonna be the same meta. Can't believe all the Holy Paladin changes. I still feel like there's gonna be more changes week 2, hopefully. I'm expecting Holy Paladin and Holy Priest changes the most. I think PTR is just back up, but I don't know if I'm... We did PTR testing at the start of the stream, then PTR went down. And I don't know now. It's just this boss is just... I feel like if you don't kill it in one day, just forget about it. If you don't get it in one day, just screw it. I was literally testing Priest as well when the PTR went down.
1.
Somber. Got up to 14 stacks of palm, cannot seem to go higher than that amount of PTR, which looks to be both changes ahead as the rest of Shaman. How do you deal with the range friends not wanting to gain healing rain or being so far in the group? Are you talking about like Mythic Plus? You just try to make a comp that doesn't have that many ranged. I usually find one ranged is fine. But 2 or 3 and it's over. There's nothing better than force people in range than them having to do damage. Right. If they can only do damage by stacking, then they'll never have range issues then, you know? At least that's what I found.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target change.
Light's potential.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit Link Totem. Glaives.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Ascendance.
Soap Cross.
Beam on you. Spread.
Oh. We didn't have cross mark. Can I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Ascendance.
I think we're just gonna do 1 day re-clears if you don't do in 1 day. It's GG.
Ascendance.
5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's
Target
just not
change.
do it.
Knight's potential.
Ascendant.
Ascendance.
Let's just not do it. Let's just not do it. Let's just enjoy our lives together. Let's
Watch your
just
step.
pleb it all forever.
Ascendance.
We're plebs anyway. Let's just not do it. Wait.
Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Spirit link totem.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Target change.
Ascendance.
This build works in PTR. Might have tons of prayer menace flying all over. I got 14 now on 3 people. Damn. But wait, prayer men, they're not increasing. They're increasing renew chance applying it. They're not doing anything with prayer mending, are they not? I can't remember the tier set now. It's prayer mending applying renews. Are you talking about renews? Because that's just the default. I can't remember now. I need to. Oh no, wait. They might have changed something. No, they haven't.
4,
I don't think they changed anything with prayer mending.
1.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I need to double check. I'm losing my mind here.
Knight's potential.
Ascendant.
Ascendance.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Because wasn't it just the prayer mending applying a bunch of renews? Renew hype.
Watch your step.
Renew hype.
Target change.
Ascendance.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Target change.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Soap cross.
Spread.
Oh.
Stay away from lines.
Ascendance.
Soap cross.
Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit link totem. Soap cross.
Spread. Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread.
Ascendance.
Raid split. Dawn crystal. Light rifts. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soap.
Watch your step. 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 Find shield. Safe now.
Ascendance.
Ascend potential.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Blazes. Move. Blazes.
Run out.
Move.
Wait. Just a little bit. Just this. Hopefully, this fucking is it.
Ascendance.
Please.
Move. Spirit link totem. Blaze.
Sorry, mouse. I'll come down. I'll come.
Ascendance.
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. Renewing collection has now has a 100% chance to leave renew on the first target of prayer mending. Heals, so more palms out, more renews because of the light of search. Yeah, but I mean, I read it like there's more palms out. Does prayer mending spawn on renew? I get that there's more prayer readings, more renews. Your previous message I read like I have a stack of 14 stacks of palm.
I think I have to sit the little girl in the sink so she can cool herself in the water.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target change.
can't see me.
Ascendance.
I see me.
Glaives.
Does prayer mending have a higher chance of
Watch your
spawning
step.
if you have more renews?
Runes incoming.
It doesn't, no. It doesn't have this like back-to-back chain thing. Actually, here, I just fucking kill this and then.
Target change.
Spirit link totem. Glaives.
Watch your step.
Ascendance.
Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Kill the boss. Kill the boss.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Target change.
I really wanted to try to check the PTR today, but dude, I was expecting this boss to fall after like 2 tries or some shit.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
I was expecting this boss to fall over after 2.5 tries, bro.
Ascendance.
Ascendance.
Run out. Run out. Run out.
Which healer should I boost? Come back after the break. Dude, I would boost the healer that you like the gameplay or stuff like that. If the pump is not used, you can get up to 14 stacks and pump is a nice equivalent between the charges and surrounding can give renew. No, I read it wrong. I read your previous message wrong. I read your messages in like tons of pumps flying all over and raid I got 14. I read that as in like, oh, there's more prior mendings possible in 12.01. Oh my god, they're fighting. Oh no, people are fighting. Yeah, the renews you'll definitely have more. I think the palms are gonna have the same amount, depending if you're playing Oracle or not. I think Oracle might be interesting as well to play now, right?
Target change.
Because Oracle will give you more. Because Oracle will give you more chance for renews.
Ascendance.
But I'm more interested in Disc. I heard good things about Disky boy. Dude, I forgot to apply all of my shit. Holy shit.
Watch your step.
I forgot to apply everything here.
Runes incoming. Rune on you.
Oh no.
Watch your step.
I don't have the thing.
Target change.
Spirit Link Totem. Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
Rune on you. Watch your step. Target change.
Ascendance.
Glaives.
Watch your step. Runes incoming.
Ascendance.
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 Run out. Out.
I want to check the raid testing on it. Raid testing, I think, is gonna start I actually can't remember when it's gonna start. Yeah, I am plebbing.
Spread.
Ooh, I went a little bit. I think I went to a little bit
Stay
weird
away from
spot
lines.
there.
Soap cross.
Ascendance.
Spread. Stay away from lines.
Spirit link totem.
Yeah, I need to fucking calm
Soap
myself.
cross.
I need to literally calm myself.
Spread.
Ascendance.
Stay away from lines. Knocking back. Spread. Dawn crystal.
Ascendance.
Raid split. Light rifts. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
That was so fucking dangerous.
Watch your step.
Soap.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dude, my mana is fucking
Watch your
dog.
step. Watch your step. Find shield. Safe now.
Ascendance.
So ascend potential.
Watch your step. Watch step. Watch your 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 step.
Ascendance.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is it. The worst pull for me.
Blazes.
Let's go.
Move. Blazes.
Ascendance.
Move. Blazes. Move. Spirit link totem. Blazes.
Oh! Leech and avoidance. Yo, Missy, thank you for 2 years! This was way longer than... Way longer than it should have been.
Ascendance.
Ooh! I think this is a minor upgrade. Oh, so dude, 30 minutes away from normal raid. That is. Wait, who wants this trinket? Who wants this trinket? This trinket is shit. This trinket is shit. Fucking Wales. There's no way this trinket is good for him. There is no way. It's okay. I'm not gonna use it though. I'm not gonna use it for Mythic Plus. I don't think so. It's actually kind of shit. It's just, to be honest, it's probably better for him. Actually, no, it's not. It's not. He has gaze and Veilgore, so it's better. Hmm. I don't know how good this trinket is gonna be. Do you stable DBM in raid for Northern Sky? No, I just run them both together. I don't have. Okay, so Northern Sky, I don't have. Actually, it depends on the node that's being shared. So if your raid leader is not sharing a node that tells you when to dodge shit and stuff like that, you can just enable both of them and it'll be fine. I think my latest profile has these enabled, the ones that you need. I think my latest profile has those as well. I don't need this trinket, I'm never gonna use it, I'll be honest with you. That was the worst pull that I've had as well. Is it over wasn't good with the profile? No, you need to do things. I sent the video. I sent the video. You need to copy icons to your game to make it work. It's like a little bit annoying setup. You need to copy icons into your folder. Then you need to enable it. Then you need to then like what I do is create an action bar. Then you need to drag. You need to drag these macros onto the action bar, and then you have to click them. It's an ordeal. It's an ordeal and everything. This is why I made videos complaining about how stupid this boss is. Right? Like, doing nonsense like that. Let me see if I have the link. There's a video on how to set it up because you basically have to follow the video in all honesty. Do I still have the link? Oh, I think I still have it. Here is the YouTube video. It's made by the person who created the thing. Can you track Shadow Meld on OmniCC?
Ascendance.
Imagine getting the trinket and not being excited. Imagine getting this trinket and not being excited. I wanted to double check something, I forgot. Oh yeah, mini CC. Do I not have? Oh, it's mini CC, not omni CC. I am a rat. I wanted to check out the PTR. Let me check out PTR really quickly. Let me check out PTR really quickly. But I'm so tired, man. I wanted to finish the Holy Priest and then Discipline. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, PTR's update. Oh, France game just started. Can we check some? Can we check some? Holy Priest. Can we check some Holy Priest before we end? Yes, yes, yes. That boss took so much longer than I thought it was gonna be, bro. That took so much longer. I need my notes. That was such a cringe boss. I don't even want to do it. I wanted to double check if Twin Side procced it. Yeah, but how do I check that? Oh yeah, the only way I can check it is why did I get 6 though? Why am I getting 6 stacks? Oh, it's because the 2-1 jump. It didn't proc it. It didn't proc renew on me. It didn't proc renew on me, so Twin Side doesn't. Ooh, interesting. Why is the Holy Priest everywhere when I try to. What the fuck? Fuck this, bro. He's trying to do the same thing, I think. He's trying to do the same thing. You see the crazy Holy Paladin changes? I like the tier set. I think the tier set's alright. I think making Judgment better is better for the rotation. I don't like it that it's a tier set. I think it should be there by default. But yeah, I was kind of expecting a bit more changes. How do I check this? How do I check this? I can't tell if Twin Side procs it. It's all healers here. Where am I getting the second stack of prayer mending? Was that you just was the tank boss? Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to I think they changed something on PTR. I think they changed something on PTR. Why am I getting 6 stacks of prayer mending from this bad boy? When it should be 4 stacks. Maybe it's here. Where am I getting the 2 other stacks? Twin sight doesn't work. Twin sight doesn't work. And I'm pretty sure it worked before. I'm pretty sure it worked before. I think that no. I think that prayer. Okay, I don't think that prayer mending is twin side. Sorry, I don't think that prayer mending is twin side. I think it's just a normal prayer mending jump. How do I test this, bro? How do I test if twin side works? I'm pretty sure it's just a normal prayer mending jump. It's fine. It's fine. I guess it's just. Okay, that's fine. Let me see what the disco priest though plebinus is. This priest received probably the most changes, I want to say. It's probably up there, right? Prayer of Virtues. Wait, which one's that? Wait, have you been testing the Holy Priest for this whole time? Let's go, dude. Let's go. The fuck is this? Where's that them? I didn't know that was you next to me. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it, boys. Penance damage and healing increased by 20%. Casting Penance reduces the cooldown of Mind Blast. After casting Mind Blast, After casting Mind Blast, your next Power Word Shield, Void Shield absorbs 25% more damage. Now, the thing is that they changed Mind Blast to... Casting Mind Blast upgrades your next Power Word Shield to Void Shield. So the Foresight bonus is always proccing on Void Shield. After casting Mind Blast, your next Power Word Shield or Void Shield absorbs 25% more. Which feels kind of fucking juice, right? Juicy. Do I have my keybind set up? Oh, dude, it feels so... Oh, man. Where's my Shadow Man? Click is working. Kind of. And then they also changed... what is my boy... Shadow Man? Flash Hit is upgraded to Shadow Man, the stronger heal bit, higher mana cost, perhaps an... Okay. I feel like Void Weaver is gonna get a juicy amount of stuff out of it. Yo, Nico, how are you? How are you? I should be going to bed soonish. I wanted to spend a little bit more time on this, but... Dude, Mind Blast... What the hell, Pablito? Just bang the door, dude. Pablito's a bad cat. He's just a bad cat. Wait, and Penance also, after casting Mind Blast, the next power was Shield. Casting Penance reduces the cooldown Mind Blast by 2 seconds. How does that work with Twin Sight? How does that work with Twin Sight? Let me see. Should the Penance balls are fired at the enemy within 40 yards when healing an ally with Penance, or fired an ally... Okay, let me see. My Mind Blast is... 24 seconds. Okay, so Twin Sight doesn't really work. Yeah, it doesn't really work. It'll be OP if it worked with Twin Sight, let's be honest. It'll be OP. But yeah, you're getting so much more Mind Blasts. Holy shit. Holy shit. And those Mind Blasts gives you a guaranteed Void Shield. That's such a simple interaction, but actually so cool. It's such a simple interaction. I think for Void Weaver it's gonna be even bigger. I think for Void Weaver it's gonna be even bigger, man. I think they're trying to push Void Weaver juiciness. Let me see. If I cast Mind Blast here, 22 seconds. Wait, no. That was 19 and he went to 14 seconds. Wait, what? Okay, that was 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. That is actually so cool. Honestly though, that is actually so cool. I feel like the cooldown reduction on disc is exactly what it plebs out. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be where the Void Weaver is gonna pleb out the most, man. Think about this. Increase damage. When a Tropic Rift ends, a Void Rat is summoned for 5 seconds. Your Mind Blast tears open and like dude, for Void Weaver Mind Blast equals more Rift equals more Void Rat. Void Rats and mana. Bishop disc mana though is you can't rely anymore on efficient Shadowman procs. It's short this I feel like you're talking about like Oracle. I feel like with this dude, the more Void Rats you have, the more mana you're generating, right? I feel like for Void Reaver this is fucking big. Let me try it. Rift. Shield. Rift. I need to track. How do I track my pets? I need to track my Void Rat somewhere. I need to track my pets. Dude, I feel like the uptime of this is gonna be fucking huge. Yo, Bobbers, how you doing? I need to track my Void Rat, that's the problem. I'm plugging here. I thought it may still be too weak for Void Reaver to work. Yeah, but that can be adjusted. I feel like this tier set works really nice with the uptimes. There you go, Void Rat. Uh-oh. No! No! Did you just get disconnected as well? What the fuck? I think they're updating something. Alright, anyways, I'm calling it. I'm gonna work on a video tomorrow for the tier sets. I was planning to finish stuff way quicker, but boss be what it is. Boss be what it is. Plebs it good. I end up streaming for way longer than anticipated. Is my priest stuck in a weird cooldown manager loop where it just keeps on disconnecting all the time? Oh, France is 1-0 already. What the hell? Who scored? Mbappe scored. Wow. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what the uptime looks like. What is the Wood Weaver build? Let's show it this one. All of my keybinds didn't save. Let's reload so it saves. Man, I got few upgrades here. The Void Rat is here to give me some mana and juiciness. Dude, the uptime is insane. What the fuck? The Void Rat is here to pleb out, and I even pressed the thing by plebiness, and I lost it. Dude, you can pretty much have something rolling at most times. You can pretty much have Entropic Rift or the Void Rat up at most times now. I think this is interesting. I think this is interesting. And that's with pressing shields, right? What if I don't activate the shield? Okay, there's a little bit of downtime here where I have nothing. This is interesting. I think this is interesting. I think this is interesting. Anyways, I'm going. I think I tested out as much as I wanted to, but I tested a little bit. Tomorrow, video, maybe a little bit of Mythic Plus, but I'll be working on a video. Video start! Thank you, bobbers. I'm glad you liked the UI plebiness. I hope you all gonna have a beautiful day. Don't be a pleb like me. I apologize for the raid. Too much of Laura, too little love. Juicy progress. Oh yeah. Take it easy. Bye.